Oh no.
There I am. I love it. It's not done if it's not scuff. Hello everybody. Uh Welcome in. Yeah, it's a whole thing. I made this thing, blah 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 blah. I said all that if you can't tell by looking at it. Welcome in. I made a whole new scene. This is a whole I figured I'd go, full I put my full ass into this.
Whoa.
And I think, but I'm not alone on this scene. I think it's time you're introduced to a few of the Warren adventurers that we will be joining the journey of from now on. In no particular order, and by that I mean left to right, hailing from a distant mountain range, a distant world even. Well, you can all see the wonderful nameplate and the PNG of, where are you? There you are. Of Micah. Micah, would you like to introduce yourself?
Yes. I am Micah. I. Uh, I'm not prepared for introductions, really. I am a samurai, you could say. I could say. Uh, I do hail from. Well, it seems my home was torn from where it was to where it is, but even now I am all that's left. But ever flowing, ever forward. We must carry on.
Thank you very much. Next on our list, again, left to right, hailing from the known plains, an ex sailor or privateer, now drifting ashore in the one place that, good God, he wishes he wasn't, is Erasmus.
I sure wish that I had left this life behind. I was ready to settle down, to never be a pirate again, and here I am on the fucking pirate island. I am very upset
On,
about this.
on Big Pirate Island.
On
Yep.
Big Pirate Island, it is my problem now, and I am very cross about it. And it is about to become your problem. And I'm also very sad.
Also very sad.
I'm so very sad.
Slaps, so sad. Moving to the deserted wastes of a magic and plague scorn wasteland. Not all who could inhabit these worlds could survive, but many did and were changed ever for it. Coming from such a tribe, desolated and now on the hunt for revenge, we have Grit Bristlemane.
Well, howdy. Um, Unfortunately, much like my buddy Micah over there, I'm the last of my people, and it seems every day that I'm on this godforsaken island, I add another list to my hit list.
You do seem to be quite picking up quite the list of names, don't you?
Yeah. It's just gonna be a checklist. That's all.
I can see you all properly now and move you into place, which is nice. All right. Unfortunately, we are missing a member. The robot has been, in fact, eaten by magnets. So there is a member of this scallywagon of adventurers that will not be introduced right now. Refresh the page, Fryer. But that does not mean we're out of people. Hailing from a noble background, thrown into a hard life they were not expecting, and rather taking to it rather viciously, I want to point out. But like almost immediately viciously. It was quite surprising. We have Thom. Your fucking PNG.
Now, in my humble defense, Thonj said he was going to set the place on fire. He wasn't actually going to set the place on fire. You can't prove that.
I don't
But
know.
you
Kind of
did
feels
set
like
it
you
on
set the
fire.
place on fire.
That was the docks, and that was after the rat stabbed me.
Is that your excuse?
Yes, and I did not intend to set that place on fire. You have to prove intent.
You you have to prove intent. Use the flamethrower. Yes, we are missing one robot of divine origin. Unfortunately, they are being eaten by magnets. Ironically, right now. But they will be joining us later. I suggest, in the meantime, then before we get sailing, this is a good opportunity then to have a bit of a recap of your adventures so far for those watching that may not know that much about it. And backstories aside, we shall not dive too heavily into that.
They'll reveal themselves in time.
Don't worry. I'm waiting around every corner with that mallet at any moment. You never know when it might rear its head. But this rather unlikely, what would you call it? What's a five group called?
Quintet?
A posse.
Posse? Is it?
Quartet?
No, quartet would be 4.
Quartet
I
is 4, so quintet, I believe, is 5.
I like posse though, so that's good.
Yeah, we got posse vibes.
You do have
Yeah.
posse vibes.
I was just gonna say scallywags,
Scallywags is a good one too.
but you know the other version.
Yes, of course.
Yes, yeah.
Well, can't
Wait,
say
that could
that.
have been a really good team name. But
Well,
we can't use it now.
oh no, we can't save the Slayer team name in private. In private, maybe. I'm just making sure your nameplates fit better.
It takes a little adjusting.
It
Yeah.
does. It does. Erasmus's
Yeah,
lack of legs.
for
now
stream
needs to-
bugs.
Yeah, it's fine.
Well, we need to push Erasmus down anyway. He doesn't belong
Yeah.
being taller than myself in grit.
Yeah, that's true. Thon
Same
is
with
just
Thon.
stanced up. Nah, Thon is stanced up. I like
Thon's standing on his nameplate.
it. Yeah. Just like
Trying to hit everyone else's height.
just like Diego. Am I right? So, the party first began their adventure. What was it now? It's been 2 weeks, thereabouts.
At least a week, because we had that week of downtime.
Yeah, I'd say about a week and a bit.
Yeah,
A week and a week. Yeah, and they've done a lot in that time. I'll grant you. About a week and a half ago, these 5. There is 5. You can. There you go. There's the 5th, but we'll get to them. These 5 scallywags found themselves all in a rather unfortunate scenario, chained, bound, stripped of all wealth, and dumped, quite literally, on the shores, we'll call them, of the Marshall Isles. Those with a portent towards sailing and criminal law knew these islands as a set of island chain surrounded by the enormous man-made city of Roger's Ring, a pirate haven, a lawless, to an extent, land of pirates, scoundrels, outlaws, those who wish to be either freed from the tyranny of an oppressive ruler or those running from the law of any ruler. Roger's Ring is a semi-ovaled ring made up entirely, originally, of shipwrecks and debris of a great battle that took place over a century ago. The islands that they encompass were since inhabited, but the ring remains a primary stay of many of the inhabitants. But the crew was booted off and told it's sink or swim. Enemies were immediately made. Enemies were immediately made by a certain cowboy. Within the first 20 minutes, I want to say, you were already threatening people.
It's
that
not my
about right?
fault they're so unlikable.
No, it's not. But within the first 20 minutes, Grit was in fact already threatening quartermasters, captains, the like. It got them nowhere though. They were dubbed Footloose, a somewhat pejorative, slurred term meaning new recruits and or fresh citizens of the delightful ring. But you were told where your stock was eventually sold to, if nothing else. Though you were told of the tolls. As you found out, that this ring was not solely lawless. In fact, it held dominion by several people. 8 pirate lords ruled over this ring by merit of strength or cunning, by whatever merit they saw fit. And thus the ring was broke into 8 pieces. Each piece ruled by one lord. Each piece set to the whims of each lord to their design. Each tithe, to be specific. You'd learned that you'd needed to travel across at least, what was it? I believe where is Where's my note on this? You had been dumped in the 7th piece, the Iron Piece, captained by Scrag Breacher, a vicious and ruthless pirate, whose crews had been gathering up unwilling citizens for the ring. You only needed to go 1 piece across, though, the Bronze Piece, where you had learned most of your mundane items had been sold to a smith. However, there was a toll to pay, and not a copper between you. Good luck, however, did shine upon you, for the first time in what felt like days. A runaway thief carrying a chest of money slipped and fell, scattering a good contents of the chest contents to you, and through stealth, intimidation, magnetized legs, you managed to gather up a good bit of coin. Enough to pay your tolls, at least. And you made your way to the Bronze Piece. A piece of smithing, of weaponry, of armory, and of trade of martial goods. Though you were warned. The Bronze Piece was ruled by the pirate lord Up to No Good. A conniving and paranoid rat. Whose watchers were everywhere. Though some of you, more prepared than others, made your way. It was not an easy journey. But it was not uneventful for you. As you made your way through the Bronze Piece, you found your way to the blacksmith. A large, sturdy stone building, unlike the somewhat ramshackled wooden ones that surrounded the rest of this area. The title on the front said Duret's Wharf. The front of it was open. And inside was the first time some of you, certainly, gazed your eyes upon Alar.
Emphasis on gay.
Emphasis on gay. Yes. You met gaze, yes. You met Duret Alar. A rather large and imposing woman. Ifrit blood running through her veins. She stood in the opening of the blacksmiths. Her skin a mixture between molten magma and cracked volcanic rock. Hair like pillowing smoke. But a strong, 7-foot tall, broad-shouldered woman with a strangely soft and gentle smile. Greeted you. And through a few broken common language, or trade speak not being her forte, though some of you could relate, you managed to do a few odd jobs for her. In exchange, she returned most of your gear, though not all of it. I will, for, I guess for benefit of all, I will show an image of direct law. I just went in my. I just went into all of my like. Into all of my. There you are. Interesting that opened it on both my screens, which I did not want it to do. I will open it. Don't look at that. There you go. There is direct alarm for all of you to see. Yes. But you managed to do a few odd jobs. You gathered some materials for her for smithing, and you made a few deliveries, didn't we?
Yes.
Now, you managed to retain most of your items, bar one. Well, most of your martial items, your supplies for painting, writing, anything other than that, clothes were not returned, but your weapons and armaments were. And that made you feel infinitely better whilst being stranded on Pyra Island. Besides that, during your deliveries, you met a few other people. A quartermaster of the bronze known as Nefret Heremi, a Serpentian man who gave you a few tidbits of advice about surviving the ring. During your deliveries, however, you met some more interesting individuals. Your deliveries took you to a separate part of the ring, the gold piece. The gold piece, while the bronze piece specialized in smithing, weaponry, and mundane trinkets, the gold piece was a variant hive of debauchery, gambling, taverns, brothels. If you had a vice, odds are you could find it within the gold piece. And it was in there that you were taken to a rather prominent tavern. The tavern's name was just simply Maria. You found it very odd. But you headed inside. It appears to be what was once a great ship turned 90 degrees. And refurbished. The tavern was lovely. Ornate insides decorated this spacious 3-story building. A soft hum in the air of a distant band began to play. A man was thrown through a window, but the window got better as it self-repaired. Surely this was a place of means and money, if nothing else. You approached the barman, informing him that you had a delivery from Alar. You were directed towards a cornered booth, where a few individuals stood and sat. There was a large orc fighter, muscles brimming like with iron-caught taut wires. a rather excitable Yuan-Ti. Eyes poking out of her skull, dipping and dodging in every which way.
We had our knives.
Shut up.
I'm telling the story.
I'm telling. A rather excitable and a rather ancient-looking savant. But in the middle of them stood a rather well-dressed tiefling. A large brim, slightly cut hat, and a set of golden amber glowing eyes peered up at you from the shadow of it. "You got my knives!" exclaimed the Yuan-Ti in excitement, almost jumping over the table at you. You have been introduced. The orc provided his name as Quinn Drake. The Yuan-Ti as Ekthor. And while the human did not acknowledge, you did later learn his name was Jin. And the tiefling in the middle was Captain Diego Martin. Unbeknownst to you all at the time, the current pirate lord of the Gold Piece. Calm down, Penny.
I can't. It's not possible.
I don't think she knows how.
No,
Especially since I'm pretty sure you're going to show his picture.
I am, yeah.
Diego Thirst Trap Martin.
I don't
That's
know what you mean.
Captain Diego Thirst Trap Martin to you.
So,
Captain Thirst Trap, good to see you.
so there you are. There is Captain Diego for you all. There is the image of him.
Howling, foaming at the mouth, kicking my legs.
Getting
Ducklebill.
red and sinking into the floor.
He introduced himself and was rather impressed that the lot of you had, in fact, made it all the way to just deliver these things to little old him.
Oh no, he's
Please,
hot.
Join me for a good deed deserves a reward. Why don't you have a drink? So you all met him. You all partook in a drink at his insistence, to various effects. And that was that for now. You returned, and that's when you got the majority of your items back. But you can only go so far with martial prowess. Where's the fit? That was the next goal. After you had acquired your gear, you spent the next week in a downtime activity to gain money. Some of you in hard labor, some of you were spent crafting with Alar. Thon managed to display his rather artistic side as a painter. You
It
don't.
was suggested some of us take up prostitution.
It was in fact suggested some of you take up prostitution.
Yep, some of us.
Oh,
But be it as it may, you made some money. And with money came drip. At least low-level drip. You made your way, then, to a separate shop. intent on gaining some more reputable attire. You found yourself at a shop, certainly, called the Other Barrel's Bottom. In which two of you could not enter. It was so small and crowded and cluttered that both Grit and Micah were too large to enter the room. So, Erasmus and Thon were sent in. However, Thon was, in fact, threatened at the time. Grit
it
putting her
wasn't so
hand...
much a threat as it was a strong suggestion.
Yes. A
Listen,
strong
I only shook you a
suggestion
little
that
bit,
if
all
I
right?
fuck up, I get hurt.
I only shook you a little bit.
Only a little bit.
Yes.
That is in fact immortalized in the magma board. But Drip was acquired, I'd say. Yeah? Drip was
Yeah.
acquired. Thon...
It was
mani-
trip or drown, and
It
we
wa-
didn't drown.
No, you did not. Thon being the dandiest of lads. Managing to acquire himself a rather fancy coat and hat.
Nice.
Erasmus managing to find a rather simple sailor's get-up of a billowing shirt and pants. Micah having to
Figured out.
staple two shirts together in order to fit. And Grit managing to find what was probably at one point mast rigging in order to constrain her form
Yeah,
into
let's
a
just leave it at
normal
form.
into a normal shirt, as well as a rather peculiar hat. Partly leather, partly metal, seemingly to have been smashed out of a kettle at one point. Later revealed that by our good friend by our good friend being missing some runes. Grit getting a cloak, as Grit did not require any drip, it seemed, but a way to hide themselves more than anything. Thon's new drip, however, came at a cost of being mistaken for the captain of the crew.
I
Much
think
to
it
Erasmus's...
was less a mistake and more my rightful station.
It wasn't a cost to Thon.
I'm gonna get you.
Yeah, I think Erasmus is gonna have some words for you later, Thon.
Good luck.
And that's where this piece of art came from. Very wonderful. But yes. However,
This piece of artwork is the first thing that made me well, I guess not the first thing, but one of the things that made Grit go, Erasmus, are you doing anything later?
yes.
Yes. You know, because you will be there.
Yeah, I will.
Yeah, you will.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't get it at all. He's like,
No.
yeah, we're going on an adventure and she's coming with us. What do you
Yeah.
mean?
That's
Yeah.
rough, buddy. But unfortunately, drip shopping was interrupted
Yeah.
when suddenly out of nowhere, the shop you were all investigating or purchasing from was attacked, seemingly out of nowhere. Several rat folk, believed to be Upton's men, came out of nowhere and robbed the place. But luckily, you were all there, prepped and ready. A small scuffle ensued. A bit of dock was set on fire.
Not intentionally.
Yeah.
Hey, the spell doesn't say that it leaves lingering fire. I
I
like to point that
think-
out.
That's more concerning.
I feel like fire applied to wood has a pretty standard end point, you know?
Well, I didn't apply the fire to the wood. I applied it to the fucking rats.
To the area.
But, luckily, you managed to put the fire out and return the shop's wares back. Though, now you were in a bit of an issue. You had killed some of Upton's men. And that doesn't look good. You had no choice but to flee the scene of the crime. You knew only one other place you were vaguely familiar with, so you headed back to the gold piece, where you stayed the night in a somewhat run-down little inn, and got some bed and breakfast out of it. In the morning of that day, you had decided that you had previously been received an offer from Captain Diego. An offer of work. And you were in desperate need of some of that.
Diego cracking open a cold one.
Yep. You returned to the tavern known as Maria, where you met a rather charming bartender named Vladimir. A huge and imposing man who seemed to know quite a bit about his drink, recommending a few different drinks to all of you as you waited. I will show very quickly the very funny little piece of art that I think Pepper did of there's Vladimir. A lot of gay stuff also
Sounds like
happened.
he's threatening you.
Like this. There was in fact a one bed situation where Grit slept on top of Micah.
The two largest party members had to share a bed.
Yeah.
I don't know
And
what
that-
you mean had to. That was
No.
your suggestion.
This was afterwards when you went and met Diego again. and his Roomba faith. But yes, they met a very charming barman. They were then led up to Diego's private quarters. A rather, well, about as expensive and well furnished as you were probably expecting. A large captain's quarters renovated into the captain's quarters. He had some work for you. A proving ground, if you will. It seems that a few individuals throughout the gold piece had not paid their tithe to their lord. And, well, Diego would like the tithe paid. You were sent to collect 4 tithes. And, as of last session, you've collected 3 of them. A haggard old fisherman who had naught but the fish for sale. A somewhat dumpy and pathetic lying barman who you threatened to take his wooden swordfish. And Okar, the barman / innkeeper who you had spent the previous night in his hospitality. Oh, you're right, Kalbar. Kalbar was the barman.
Okar was the old man.
Okar was the old man, yeah. Each of them went a different way. The tavern owner, after a bit of threatening, produced the coins needed. Okar, the fisherman, basically told you all to fuck off. And, well, his debt was paid one way or another. Erasmus coughing up the necessary funds. And Kalbar, who, after an interrogation, shot a desk at Grit, using a scattergun concealed behind a wooden bar. A bit of a tumble pursued. Not for long. Grit, whipping out one of her dual guns, blew his hand off in a single critical moment.
Just a few fingers.
At least 4 of them.
So just most of his fingers.
He surrendered, swearing at you.
And despite said scattergun being aimed at Grit, Thon took 90% of that shot.
Yeah, you did. Thon took most of the damage. Grit was like, oh, I'm fine. Thon, So, he coughed up the goods, and you made your way out. There was one last payment to be made, though. And this one was the furthest to travel. a woman by the name of Helga had supposedly run out on her contract in the gold piece. And well, you were sent to gather the remaining money. There we go. But this would require a bit of travel. As you had learned that Helga was now serving in a temple to Shaolin in the paper piece. Almost the other side of the ring. In fact, it is the other side of the ring. Never mind, it's not almost, it is. It's the opposite side of the ring. The paper piece, now currently that you learned under the new law the new law of the brand new pirate lord, recently elected to office, let us say. You did not know much about this pirate lord. Besides her nickname, Lockjaw Jenny, and that she recently became the Lord of the Paper Piece within the last 5 years. And now you seek your way there. The ring itself is very large, and obviously you cannot just cut across to the paper piece easily. Not by walking, anyway. So you must go the circumference.
A long walk for uncomfortable talks.
But unless I've missed anything that you feel the need to add.
I think
We're all very
only.
cross at each other.
Yeah, I think only that we've had a little bit of a disagreement on how we're going about with this collection.
Some of us are still new to this business.
Some of us are not.
Some of them could have gone a lot better.
Listen, I'll admit I went too hard on the fisherman.
Yeah.
In my defense, he was not exactly communicable.
Yeah.
He was old.
And he should know better in that case. But in the case of the barkeep, that went sideways entirely because of him.
Yeah.
He was one of the first people to show us kindness in this place.
I don't know what you wanted me to do in that instance. Should I have let him shoot me? I mean, he definitely unloaded on Thawne.
Yeah, yeah, and now all of my clothes are ruined, and I was trying to be nice and come up with a deal. Perhaps sell him the alcohol we recently got, and just like use the proceeds of that in order to cover his debt. It's a win-win for. No, it started blasted.
Communication was attempted, and it was quite literally blasted in our faces.
Yes. Now, I suspect because this next one is much higher, this one's gonna be a doozy.
This next one I'm rather concerned about. I don't know how I feel about threatening or doing violence in any kind of temple. I'm not really a God-fearing kind of woman, but it doesn't sit right with me.
And then we got the problem of actually getting back, because everybody and their dog is probably gonna work out that we now have money.
I mean, right now I think our biggest concern is just getting there. And I want to talk to this woman at the very least, find out, what she owes, if she can pay it, why she owes.
What time is it?
It is about 2:00.
And what time is sundown?
It's probably about 9.
We don't have a whole lot of time. I'm wondering how long it's going to take us to get over to the paper.
It's summer, and you're in the fucking Caribbean. It's light for quite a while here. For now.
I suppose we should just get moving and see.
Yes.
I think that's all we can do at the moment.
I suggest we go via the ebony piece. I do not wish to go back into the bronze.
Yeah. I mean, it is the same either way, so not going through where wanted, probably the best.
I'm all for blazing a new trail.
Plus, yes, more of the island. See. Well, ring.
Any of us know anything about the next piece?
Thawne wouldn't know, would he? No.
Bear with me, checking my
obviously.
notes.
Rasmus, you can make a sailing, sailor's check.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Capitan. Yeah, sailing. Close
That's
enough.
the point. Instead of road lord, do you want to be
Where are you going? Where are you going? Go back up there. Where the fuck are you going down there?
I'm on push to talk, and my push button is moving.
You're
me.
fucking blaring it. You're gonna do what Blair did and go sit into the center of the earth. Why
Oh
are you
my
on...
god!
Oh wow, okay. So the chat can see what you're on, but you can't.
Okay. That's sad because I'd like to have the stream open so I can see how PNG's moving.
I mean, you can just don't look at it when you reroll stuff,
Yeah, right. Fair enough.
pointedly look away.
I'll just show you it. There you go. That's a good first roll of the like. That's if that's what's to come. That's it's a good
Is
first
that
roll.
not 20?
That's an at 20.
Guys, don't worry. I am the expert on the ebony piece.
I will give you that. Well, you do know who the Lord is. The ebony piece is captained by a rather mysterious pirate lord. It's a how do I describe this? It is not a specialization in many things, except horticulture and they are a lot of they're assassins. That's the only I was trying to think of a better word. They are specialized in crews and individuals who are expert in the art of assassination and killing.
Oh, great.
Bounty hunters as well. That's the thing. I didn't want you to think immediately of like Artemis and Trary. I want you to know that this is where like bounty hunters exist a lot. It's where people who was like if there is money to be made from the spilling of blood, this is where you go for it.
On second thought, maybe we should go to the bronze piece. Well, maybe Gritty will feel at home, as it is rife full of bounty hunters.
Well, listen, on one hand, there may not be a bounty out for us yet. I don't know if the Lord of the Bronze Piece outsources.
I think no, he is too paranoid. He would not ask.
Then we may be safe. Like, I mean, an assassin or a bounty hunter, they're not going to bother with us if we ain't got a bounty on our heads.
It should be fine, right?
Just listen, if they're half as what's the word I'm looking for? Sensitive, I guess, as I am, just careful who you talk to and what you say.
Can I make a guess as to who the pirate lord is?
You may.
Because I know I've heard the name.
You know. Well, I mean, we're in Nat 20. You do know that the pirate lord is known as Lady Darkwater.
Yeah, Seraphine Darkwater.
Yeah.
I don't like her.
She's a woman, all right.
I think Micah will meet her and fall in love.
I don't know about that one. Maybe Micah might just fall in love with every powerful woman I throw at her, but
Well, yeah, that is what I'm expecting. Sorry, Micah, you get a reputation.
there's at least two more I can think of.
Is that Seraphine Darkwater?
Yeah. Seraphina Darkwater. Which is a very fucking fancy ass name, I know, but sometimes.
Well, at
Sometimes
least
you have
now
fantasy ass names.
in your fantasy ass game, it makes sense.
Yeah.
Well, now at least we know all of the pirate lords.
No. You're missing one.
I have a name written down for all of them.
Oh, do you? Who shouldn't? Do you?
Yeah. I want me to read them out?
Go ahead. Who's? Do you know which piece they belong to?
Yeah.
Okay, go ahead.
So we start with the stone. That's the pirate man king himself, Jolly Roger. We've got Jenny Locke from the paper piece. We've got Scrag Breacher from the iron piece. We've got Up to No Good from the bronze. Lady Valentina from the silver. Captain Diego from gold. Lady Darkwater from ebony, and Ragnar Frostclaw from the ivory.
Okay, yeah, all right, fair enough. I don't remember what things I've told you, and you just know. So
I had the reputation in the other game as the note taker, but now there are 3 of us. You ain't getting away with jack or
and
shit.
it's fucking streamed. I can't get away with shit now.
Yeah.
It's like fuck. Like somebody's gonna be like, "You did say that." I'm like, "No, I didn't." And somebody's gonna post a clip of
Clip it.
4K ray tracing. I'm like, fuck me, damn it. God damn it. I can't guess. I can't.
It
fucking
ends up
go.
on fucking Blue Sky and YouTube within the
Yeah,
hour.
I can't fucking keep Gaslight Girl Boss my way out of this one. Manslaughter
Wow.
it is.
Was it the silver?
Wow.
You didn't think you told us.
Yeah, I didn't think you knew the silver one.
Yeah, I remember because you said that she hates nobles and especially elves, and I was like, we need to keep Thon away from her.
Yeah. Yeah, she does. All right. Continue role playing.
I specifically requested it.
I did.
All right, so it seems that we're agreed. We go through the ebony piece, unless anyone has any objections.
No.
And we will lay low. Yes, Thon?
Thon just might need to be
Good,
put on a
okay.
leash. I don't know.
I'm just, looking at
I will
the fucking hat.
do my best to low, but
I know, we all kind of stand out, and by all, I mean you guys.
Mm-hmm.
Says the princely looking one with the flowing hair.
I've spent most of my life not standing out. We can keep it going.
nobody else is blue.
That is fair. So far,
Well,
maybe
no,
we'll...
not necessarily. There have been blue, just not specifically
Blue-
your kind
blue
of blue.
tieflings?
It's
the
not blue
fair,
and like
people
10
fair.
feet
in the
tall.
piece?
Yeah. You know, some of the other, there are blue, like some of the fish people, some of the,
We just don't all look like skylight snow cones.
No.
Like what?
Skylight snow cones. That's my favorite flavor of snow cone. Skylight.
That was just saying things at me now.
Yeah, but
I don't question what the people at the funny little snowball stand at my junior kitty league baseball games called it. I just knew it was the blue one and it tasted good.
Oh, you didn't make it up. Okay, that's worse.
What's wrong with Skylight?
it's just blue flavor.
It's
blue.
blue.
All right.
Blueberries
Okay.
are fucking purple. Anyway.
How many pieces do we have to go to get to paper? Is it just
4.
ebony?
Oh.
4.
Ebony, ivory, stone, then paper. Or if we go the other way, silver, bronze, iron, then paper.
All right. What do we need to know about? I mean, I already kind of have a vague idea of how low I need to keep in the ivory piece, considering apparently the pirate lord there likes to hunt, and I look like game.
I did say that, didn't I?
Yeah, a little bit.
I did say that.
I feel like you're being discriminated against.
Just a little bit, yeah.
Yeah, maybe.
God forbid a woman have boar blood. But I don't think I know very much about the stone or really the paper piece either.
Well, all we know about the paper piece is that we do not want to encounter the pirate lord, as uh, Diego does not like her. And now that we are
Yes.
directly
She
linked to
maybe
him,
has a crew of women only.
surely the greatest, like, terrible part of this is that now we can't get Micah on the only women pirate team, because we're working with a guy who hates her.
Maybe you can't.
You're in with him now. It's too late.
Mike is like, I'll jump ship.
Like, yeah.
Mike is
I-
already
I've
on
only
easy on
done
this job.
one
If she just
job
has
room.
to turn to,
The greatest conflict will not be something I do. It will just be between Grit and Micah about who they want to bang more. And now he'll be on.
Listen, Grit will, Grit's not going to argue about it. Grit's just going to share because she learned early on that sharing is caring.
Uh-huh.
Putting that in my notes. I'm putting that in my notes.
Good to know. Good to know.
Yeah. I mean, Grit's already shared a bed with Micah.
What else will she share?
What won't she?
Well, if we're
Yeah,
if
we
we're
had to make a
talking
blood
about-
pact and whatnot. Yeah.
Yeah.
What did I miss while you guys were sharing a room?
What did I miss?
Listen, what happens in the girls' room stays in the girls' room.
Well, if we're sharing which pirate lords we'd like to jump ship and work for, I want to join the kaiju killing team.
The
Which
what?
one's that?
That's Frostclaw. He's called the kaiju killer.
Well, okay, maybe I'll be okay because I'm certainly not a kaiju.
You're pretty big though.
I am only 6'7".
I hate you so much.
I listened.
Grit says
Make a
6'7".
Make a wisdom saving throw.
6'7". No.
If I have to take psychic damage, so do you.
Is this an attempt by the DM to spread the psychic damage and therefore lessen it upon themselves? Maybe.
Yes. Alright. Are you off then?
Yeah, we
We're off.
agreed
I think
on
so, yeah.
going the Ebony way.
Yeah.
We're going
Nice.
anti-clockwise.
Anti-clockwise, yes. So, as you continue then, you begin to make your way through the ring. As you go, the gold piece is somewhat familiar to you now, though you understand that it becomes far more lively in the later hours. For now, it's somewhat calm. As you make your way, you begin to enter the ebony piece. Not a lot changes, all in all. The buildings are still relatively the same, though the decor is much different. Many of the buildings are either much larger, unlike the ramshackle, ridiculous nature of the bronze, or the overly ornate and over-the-top nature of the gold. The ebony pieces buildings, while mostly decently sized all in all, are practical. They are uniform only in the sense that most of them take up the same amount of space and relatively a similar design. A few shops do sort of catch your eye, as it were. Where the fuck is my... What? Oh my god, my mic is in the way of my notes. I can't see. So you see weaponsmiths. You see a few like like horticulturists, herbalists, and a few traders. But primarily, what you see are guilds. About 3 of them. Each of them located in sort of this triangular square.
Hmm.
Didn't know triangles could be square.
Shut up.
Amazing.
If you want to stop by, I don't know. Are you like 100% in going like no straight through, let's go.
We don't have the time for this.
I'm
We're
not
already
in a
on a
hurry.
timer, and we don't know how long it's gonna take to get there or resolve.
Yeah.
Maybe
And
on the
we
way
also
back
don't
if we
have
still
enough
got
money
like
for that.
I feel like lingering in the piece that is known for its population of assassins and contract killers might not be the best place to hang.
No.
Yeah, to be
Yeah,
fair, we
no.
stand out in comparison because they're all hiding in the fucking shadows.
They're not. Again, assassin is not the right word. Yeah, you've got this idea of like lurking
Closer to
mercenaries.
just hitmen.
mercenaries, hunters. The fact that assassins are definitely part of it. You see that there are people around that grit could just meld into. There are like large, rough and tumble people, just sort of milling around, chatting, like bartering over like food stalls, and there are just normal people here. You know, there are just normal, regular people, either just like sitting, chatting, running food stalls, like walking back and forth. As it were. But, nevertheless, you make your way through. It is an easy journey. As you do, you approach a enormous gate. There was no gate between the gold and the ivory piece. Oh, the ebony piece, sorry. There is one between the ebony and ivory. And it's made entirely of bone. These tree trunk like tree trunk like bones, maybe 4 or 5 feet in width, stand as pillars, and an enormous horned skull of what could only be a dragon stands as a crest, as a gate stone. Would you all like to go through?
Well,
Ever
these are
flowing, ever forward.
the kaijus he's been killing.
Some intimidatingly large bones.
I
But
wonder
yeah, let's
if
head right on through.
they were good tasting.
Honestly, that's a great
Big
question, and I
creatures.
may not be able to sleep until I find out.
I do not know if we will afford that, but maybe they sell some here.
Okay, so maybe a brief respite to find a vendor that sells, I don't know, like kaiju meat skewers.
That yeah, why not? Why not?
I mean, listen, have we had lunch yet?
Most definitely not. And Thon is still most likely hungry from, getting blasted with buckshot and then hiking all the way here.
Thon should be the least hungry. He's got
Yes,
a
you're so
belly
small.
full of lead.
Yes.
Oh, I thought you meant because we were served the same amount of food and he is the littlest.
Also, yes, that.
Mostly that, but probably the. I mean, from what I understand, lead is difficult to digest.
Maybe we get skewers way back.
That seems like a good idea.
Yes.
If we have
If
the
all goes
appetite
well,
for it.
we will treat ourselves to skewers. If it doesn't all go well, we will have to make a hasty exit.
Celebratory meat sounds like a great idea.
You would think that.
I would also think.
I feel like only a weirdo wouldn't think that.
Yeah.
Well, through the dragon gate.
Yep. You head through. So, as you head through to the Ivory Piece, the Ivory Piece is, how to describe, a bit barer bones, if you would. It is laid out in such a way where there are far more ports here than there were in the other pieces. Sorry, I'm just fiddling with my notes. Yeah, far more ports here than there were in the others. And the ships are considerably larger. While the many of the other places had plenty of ships to see as you walked through, these ones are quite a bit bigger, fewer but bigger, and all of them appear to be armed in different ways. Nearly all of them are far more armored. Many of them also sporting quite a few more weapons of a lot of different varieties as well. Though many ships that you've seen before were armed in some way, shape, or form, these ones are to the teeth. Massive batteries of cannoneer line quite a few of this ship, as well as front-mounted, rather devastating-looking ordnance, spear guns and net launchers. And on one ship, you swear you spout a truly monstrous-looking piece of equipment. The head of a dragon, smithed and molded from iron. The edges of it indicating the very telltale signs of high heat. Even the smell coming from it from now, you can see people reloading it with large amounts of chemicals. Some kind of makeshift dragon cannon.
Good lord, none of that smells too pleasant.
No, it does not. You see upon the enormous ship, the biggest one there has the dragon's cannon upon the front. It's also as armed to the teeth as the remainder of the other ships. There are quite a few men and women upon it. Erasmus, this ship you're looking at, make a sailing check for me, Law. Okay, thank you. You know different ships for different purposes. Many pirate many pirate typically will fall under the category of a brigantine. A smaller, lighter ship, still armed and still perfectly crewable by a good up to 30 men. There are some who prefer smaller vessels, only armed by 10. And then there are some who prefer entire galleys, up to 100. This is a man-o'-war. This is a exorbitantly large ship. 4 stories below deck. Each side mounting 100 cannons. Not to mention any deck-bound weaponry. This is a war vessel. Slower, and even slower still by its plating, than any of the other vessels you've seen by far. But if allowed to get within range, if allowed to unleash its firepower, would be nigh unmatched. You can see a nameplate upon the, just below the front-facing dragon cannon. And whether or not it's the name of the ship, or the name of the weapon, you're unsure. It reads the Wyverns of Roar. As you're standing there, in somewhat admiration of this monstrous vessel, as it's being like currently stocked, like people are bringing stuff off, people are bringing stuff on, a rather large man approaches you. He is rather intimidating, as many of the people you've met have been. And he is enormous. It is very rare for Micah to have to look up at anyone. But this man is quite gargantuan.
Oh my.
Thon, for you, it almost seems like a fairy tale, like ogre, has walked out of a picture book. Erasmus, like a terrible giant. For Micah, like a mountain had come to life. And for Grit, you literally have no comparison. And it is almost entirely ruined by his incredibly well kept mustache and gleaming baby blue eyes. His paled skin, though pale in grey rather than pale flesh, and he has enormous tribalistic tattoos all across his entire body. Each of them speaks of a hunt or a victory. Um, as he approaches, he's dressed very similar to Erasmus. He's dressed a very nice flowing open shirt with very standard pants, a very thick red leathered belt with an enormous beaked skull belt buckle sits upon his waist. And he has two pauldrons that are decorated very colourfully in several scales and feathers. And he just strolls on up over to you. His large brick-like face. Again, everything about this man screams intimidating until you get to his face, where his kind baby blues and well-cropped handlebar mustache. Hello! Have you come for enrollment? And he gestures to the ship. Good! Need, yes! And he claps, he's thunderous booming claps. You would work well! And he's mostly gesturing towards both Micah and Grit. Powerful, yes.
Okay, who votes we ditch Diego to go with Frostclaw? I. Me.
Ah.
He's
Have
got
you-
me. I'm sold.
God.
Or we finish this job and then go back. Sorry.
I mean, listen, I say, we keep our options open. We don't piss this guy off, but maybe we finish the job for Diego.
Yeah.
Have you come for enroll? I have the paperwork for you. And he rummages in his breast, under his shirt, and he just pulls out a piece of paper and he squints at it. One moment, and he pulls out a tiny pair of half moon spectacles to place upon his massive nose. It's yes, we are looking for a minor bosun. Are any of you good at carpentry, bossman?
Me?
Grit's
No,
gonna-
no.
Grit's gonna kind of blink and just I apologize, sir. I think
When do
we're-
you
we're-
set
we're-
off?
He scratches his big bald head. We resupply 2 weeks. We recruit 2 weeks for losses and leave.
I give Grit a look. Please.
We are looking for bosun. We need plenty, 4 bosun. So any of you good bosun? Cooks. We need 2 cooks. We are looking for that. Are any of you engineer?
Hold on, we all have good
weaponsmith.
crafting.
Hold on. I think I actually have a little bit.
Oh, I'm looking at the party skills. 1 second.
We need cooks, medical, surgeon, surgeon. Anyone?
Well,
We
Faith
do,
can
we
do
do
that,
have a medic
right?
with us. She is
Yeah.
currently held back by magnets, but she will be with us in 2 weeks.
Yeoman. Any of you yeoman? Is no? Okay.
No.
We also need mate, but higher need for higher profession.
Mhm.
I'm looking. I think I might have some weapon crafting ability.
You do. If you took the
Nah,
feats
yeah.
for it, you can. Gunslinger can get munitions crafter as a feat.
I might have. I'm trying to remember because I remember reading about it and
You did.
wondering if I should take it. Ah, damn.
You didn't. No, that's fine. It's a gun. Like you can make your own stuff and whatnot. But no, it's fine. Armorer, ropesman, salesman, yeoman, crafter, anyone. Craft.
I have a, yes. I am not too bad at crafting, as is our blue friend here.
Good.
I mean, I'm really just a manual labor kind of person, I guess.
And he like nods. Fine. Need strong. And he like flexes his own arm. Yes. Like gesturing to you.
Grit is going to look very impressed.
And he's like
She's over her crush on Erasmus now.
He's like gesturing to you, Grit, like to mimic him. Yes, strong.
Grit will pull her sleeves up and flex.
Good. Gives you a big thumbs up. Fine. Less pay for less work. You know? Yes, less pay for you because he's not as in demand, but still could, maybe learn.
I mean, that seems reasonable.
Also, gunners needed, carpenters needed. No, been over that. What else? Any served as mate. Need third mate. Last third mate. And he like draws his thumb across. Not well.
Ooh.
I don't think many of us have that kind of experience. Maybe Erasmus.
Oh well, I.
You
I,
look. And he like gestures
we
towards
we
Erasmus.
look very similar.
Yeah. Third mate could be good. You know ships. Way crew. Yeah.
Yes, I
Okay.
suppose. Yes, I have experience.
What have you done?
I mostly was the lookout.
It's good. All right. No need to look out, but I
I have
see.
been around. I have done multiple.
Oh yeah. Okay. Mate typically promote from crew, so maybe start small, then up.
Okay, I could be bosun for now.
You bosun? You know yeah.
I would assume that I have experience with that, and also my crafting
bosun-
is very high.
You are, yeah. So yeah, if bosun is obviously the ship's mate who oversees a lot of maintenance of the carpentry side of the ship, so the wood.
So, that's what I mean. I assume Erasmus would have done
Yeah,
that.
I mean your crafting is decent, isn't it?
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I got a +8.
Yeah, absolutely. Then yeah. Good, bosun. Good, yeah. And he's very enthusiastically. Okay. And he pulls out. You sign, put name, and come by in 2 weeks. Yeah.
I think.
Do you mind if we
We
meet-
have some business to take care of first around, but
Well, we
we'll
got 2
definitely get
weeks.
back.
Okay. We here. You know, ship is big. No miss. Come by, but you know, maybe not always have position, but we find something.
Wait,
Boss and
before we sign anything or agree to anything, what's the destination? Where are we headed? What's the job?
is and he like flicks through. Next is voyage to chasm. Monarch chasm. No, he just like
the
flips.
King's Chasm?
Yes. Yeah, and he like just monster parent job for a someone. Don't know details, sorry. But typical affair, sea monster. Hunt. We're going hunting.
I'm so excited.
Oh my god. Okay.
Not 5 minutes before did I say I'm jumping ship to go do the kaiju killing.
It's a small monster. Small monster. Like, he like sees, like, maybe Thun or whatnot. Only class 2. Small
Okay.
monster.
What else have you hunted that would be class 2?
Like, strokes his face. Sea-based monster, class 2? Maybe baby big sharks, class 2. Or, class 2, big swarm of, bird people, seabird people, don't see birds, but people, yeah, lot of them.
Harpy?
Yeah, thank you. Yeah, harpy, lot of them, like 10 or more. That is class 2, otherwise class 1. But this is a giant eel, like long, slippery, big.
Okay.
Not too big. Like and he like gestures around, and he like points at himself. Me too. That one, and he like points at a building. It's maybe like 20, 40 foot from him.
Good lord.
Not too big. Yeah.
Micah has just kind of been confusedly looking between everyone because she's not sure how everyone suddenly seems so on board for this new like prospect of like just going
Yeah,
off
no,
and hunting
Grit
sea
is
monsters.
like Grit is very much just kind of getting swept up in it, but before she's going to could you give us just one second, please, sir?
Okay.
One moment. We're gonna talk amongst each other and make sure that we've got our timelines all set up.
No
correctly.
worries. We here.
So I'm gonna turn and kind of like gather everyone into a huddle.
Yeah, I need to go back, do things.
Oh yeah, absolutely. We'll find you. I don't think we'd be able to miss you, really.
No, I'm here. And he holds out his hand to you, Grit. This giant fucking
Grit'll take it. I don't think I caught your name.
He's surprisingly gentle with it. He's surprisingly like
Aw.
it's firm, certainly. Like if he had wanted to grip even slightly harder, you don't think you could break it.
My
Break
arm
away
would
from him.
probably disintegrate.
Yeah, he jakes. Porbo. Porbo.
Horrible. It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Grit. And these are my companions. It's Erasmus, Thon, Faith, and Micah, the blue one.
Yeah. I will be here. If dark, come tomorrow. I'm not here. And he like walks away, and he starts just shouting like, "Put it there! Don't put it there!" And he like this crate that like 3 men are dragging. He just picks up and like shoulder carries it. While you have this discussion, we will have our first little break. As I wanted to make sure everyone had like chances to get drinks, do what they needed to. Every now and then, you will get a hero point, all of you, obviously, as the break is a reward.
Yay!
We will not go into BRB or anything, but
I drew him.
you drew him.
Oh my god,
I
you did.
saw, he's great.
He's beautiful.
Yes, you did. That's very good.
Just to reiterate, who gets the hero point?
Everyone gets a hero point.
Okay. Just double checking. I heard that right.
And could you spell Corbo's name, please?
Yeah. There you go. There's Portable, as drawn by.
Close enough, though. Welcome back, Brom.
As drawn by.
Brom is my favorite.
As drawn by Pepper. Yes, I know. So we'll take a quick 5 minutes, and we will be back in a moment. I will go back to the wonderful new fucking thing Penny made,
Backdrop, whatever, yeah.
and we'll see you all in a moment.
Rinky.
Look who I found!
No.
It's the magnet attractor.
Smack that bitch.
Just-
Oh,
We're in ads.
Yes, we are. Well, Sky, look who I found.
Hi, Sky.
It means we could do a little recap and it can listen too.
It can give its inputs, and nobody else will know what it's talking about.
Welcome back, everyone. We found the magnet.
I escaped the magnet.
You did. Unharmed?
That far.
All right. You escaped the magnet. For Kate's benefit, for Faith's benefit, Penny, why don't you tell us what happened?
well. So there we were, walking through the ivory piece after making it through the ebony piece, which is populated by contract killers and bounty hunters. Made it through the ebony piece with no issue. Walked into the ivory piece and were kind of immediately taken aback by the amount of massive armored warships lining the docks. As we were kind of gawking at these ships, we were approached by the largest man to ever exist. As far as any of us are concerned. He was very friendly, offered us papers to sign to join his crew to go and hunt a Class 2 sea monster out in the King's Chasm.
Did
The
any of us
expedition-
ask about the classification system? Or were we just like, oh yeah, class 2, I know what that is.
Class 2, well, he kind of explained a little bit, it's a smaller sea monster, somewhere between 20 to 40 feet long, I think.
Yes, I
Oh.
did ask.
Yes. Anyway, yeah, so smaller sea monster. The expedition would leave in about 2 weeks. Erasmus is very excited about it. We haven't
Erasmus is
signed.
excited to be on a boat that he's not a captive on.
Yeah. We haven't signed anything yet. We let Porbo, the very large man, know that we wanted to discuss it and we would find him again if we wanted to sign on. She said,
Thanks,
the
Porbo.
positions are going quickly, so we got to make up our mind. And if we don't come back before dark, to come back tomorrow.
To be fair, who wouldn't want to sail with Porbo?
Porbo seems delightful.
Yeah.
Does Porbo have a voice?
Yes.
Yes.
What is Porbo's voice?
Well, wouldn't you like to know?
I would, that's why I'm asking.
Well, you have to go back and talk to him then, wouldn't you?
Guys, we gotta go
So
talk to
we
Porbo
gotta go
again.
sign off, is
No,
what I'm
I
hearing.
feel like maybe we need to discuss things first before we unleash faith on Porbo.
Yes. I do believe that it would probably best that we complete our business first here. Our current task first before we go signing up and signing contracts and ending up on ships and unable to complete said tasks and getting into even more trouble.
We got 2 weeks until Porbo's leaving.
Yeah, but our current task might run us longer. I don't know. We don't know. We just don't know.
You got 2 weeks to convince Micah that this is the move.
Yeah.
What if Faith just gives her puppy dog eyes?
You don't have
What if
eyes.
Faith doesn't
fine.
have eyes.
No. What if Faith finds some like paint and paints the saddest, soggiest puppy dog eyes on her faceplate?
If you can find the paint, Thon will paint it onto you.
That's fair. Thon is very good at painting sad, soggy faces. He does his own makeup every morning.
Haha!
I'm calling Thawne sad and soggy.
Thorn is pretty
Yeah, we
sad.
got
So
that.
that's like
Not as sad and
Yeah.
soggy as Erasmus, though.
Erasmus is very sad, but I don't know if he's soggy.
He's a
He's
sailor.
damp for sure. He's
Oh, right,
damp for sure, but I don't know if he's soggy, you know?
Yeah. Very salty and damp sort of thing. While Thawne is just soggy.
So Erasmus
You look at
is a little moist.
yeah. You look at Thawne and you go, "Oh, that thing was supposed to be a rich kid's puppy dog."
it's very specific, but all right. Anyway,
Tell me I'm wrong. He was supposed to be like a rich family's small breed dog that like
he.
gets pampered but looks sad anyway.
I mean, he was a rich kid who got pampered, but is sad anyway.
Yeah.
Anyway, as you continue,
100% thought they were about to say, "What if I find a puppy dog?" You should trust Faith with a puppy.
I don't know that we should.
I think you should.
as you stand there, then in the ports of the Ivory Piece, surrounded by men and women carrying cargo and selling off parts of sea life.
We can make more fish stew.
You can make pretty good fish stew, to be honest.
Maybe it'll be warm this time.
Only reason it wasn't warm last time is because you didn't take first watch.
I tried to heat it back up.
Yeah.
And set the house on fire.
We put it
Did
out.
we cover that in the recap for chat that twice Thawne has set?
I don't know. I think we only mentioned the dog. We didn't mention the house.
No, we didn't mention the house.
Yes, Thawne has set multiple establishments and waypoints.
This is
on
game
fire.
5. I want to remind everyone that. Game 5, and Thon has set 2 places on fire. Oh my god! I just saw that! It's very
What?
good. The magma boat.
Is that too scale? Is that the proper
That's
scale
not
that you
far
were
off.
thinking?
It's not far off.
I feel like that's pretty accurate.
It's pretty accurate.
For reference, Micah is 7 feet tall.
Exactly, Sky. No, not again. Setting the dock on fire was again. Thawne set the house on fire first.
Only a little bit in his defense.
No, we're not defending him. Nah.
I think we could defend him. Just a little bit.
Just a
no,
bit.
I don't think so.
I think it's funny.
Just
I've lost my
I
bookmark
just
bar.
wanted to give you guys hot soup.
Taking responsibility for one's actions is the orderly and correct thing to do. Thawne. I hope it came through that I like leaned right up to my mic to say your name.
Oh yeah.
Yes, it did. It did. It did. It did.
So,
Good.
as you stand in the market square, what would you like to do?
We're gonna have our little huddle to discuss what just happened.
Yes, I have gathered everyone into a huddle. And I'm going to to start. Yeah,
Faith has made
we're gonna
the
discuss this.
Windows XP wake up noise. And
All right,
it's-
so listen, we got roughly 2 weeks to figure this out. I don't know if I'm wholly on board with going Monster Hunter, and not to say that doesn't sound fun, but we don't know how much money we'd be paid yet. We got to take a look at that contract. We don't know how long we'd be out on the ocean. I'm sure we all have our own individual goals. I kind of have a pressing matter I'd really like to get to Taladar for. Is taking a contract And I guess my most pressing question is signing a contract with Porbo going to put us in, I guess, confrontation with any of the other lords? You know, I
Wait, is Porbo a lord?
no, but
Oh,
Oh,
but
okay.
he most definitely works for one of the lords.
Yeah,
That's fine.
absolutely. And
He's not
additionally, we'd
jittery.
be gone for who knows how long. So, like, are we gonna, I don't know. I don't know. It's not we don't exactly owe fealty to anyone at the moment, but
Yeah, well,
No, but everyone seemed very eager to maybe join. I don't. Uh,
I had a lot of questions about it. It could be a lucrative job to take on.
yeah.
I don't know that I'm meant to be on a ship for any length of time.
me either. No, I would like to get back to my search. But if we still work need to get off the island, it's an option.
If we can find out if Porbo and his ship is going to be making stops off anywhere else, and maybe wouldn't mind dropping us off somewhere, maybe closer to our end goal, then yeah, I'm all aboard. But if the goal is to go out to King's Chasm and then turn around, come right back here, because I don't know where King's Chasm is in relation to this place.
Erasmus?
Oh, well, I know that it is near, sort of near Callow. Not Callow, that's the name of the city, near the Bracken Kingdom. Um, but of course, now that everything has shifted, the maps that I have seen are no longer accurate.
Fair.
Well, let's agree that we shouldn't say no to this at the moment, and
That
then
is all I asked for.
yeah. Listen.
Yeah, I'm not saying no. It's that we should focus on doing one before the other, and before we and have an honest discussion about it. Yeah,
I feel like before we sign anything, we should maybe figure out what questions we have about this job from Porbo. But we'll hit him back up on our way back from our current destination.
yes.
I think that it's fair.
We can discuss questions on the way.
Yes. Let us carry on then. We're gonna head to the stone piece.
Yep.
Remind me, have we discussed the stone piece at all yet?
Me?
I guess I can't remember if Erasmus has told us about the stone piece.
I believe he's only, and this is what sure everybody knows, is that Jolly Roger himself is the pirate lord of the Stone Piece.
But he's not
Hmm.
around.
Yeah.
Nobody's seen him. He might be around. That's what keeps everybody in check.
And we also know that the other pirate lords aren't willing to discuss what they think is up with him.
Which I find incredibly funny. But we've also not really discussed it.
Yeah, I mean, if we ask
We don't know
somebody,
much about
they
it.
might be like, sorry, we can't tell you or we'll die or something. I don't know.
We should hit up Alar and see what she knows.
I don't want to go back to the bronze piece.
Listen, we're not going to the bronze piece. We're going to Alar's house. There's a
Yeah.
difference.
We'll have
Someone
to
Just
get
wants to
one's
see a
so
large
many
hot
in
lady.
the other. Just because one's in the other, like, no, it's fine. It's fine.
Well,
What if we hire a messenger seagull and message back and forth with Alar?
are there messenger
Do you think
seagulls?
Do you think
I
the
feel like
seagulls could
employing seagulls is a
carry-
bad idea.
I feel like employing seagulls is the only way to make honest citizens out of them.
Wow.
You're not wrong.
You might be able to hire them, but whether or not they'll do the job is an entirely different question.
That it's like it's the night shift at Walmart. You're sure have signed a contract with them.
Yeah.
What happens on the night shift at a grocery store? That's not covered in the contract.
God, I don't remember if I got
So,
confirmation on this. This is just clarification for my notes. Does Porbo work for the Wyvern's roar? Is that
yeah,
his ship?
it's
okay?
the ship he was like in front of and or hiring for was the Wyvern. Well, you think it's called the Wyvern's Roar. You can't tell if that's the name of the ship or the name of the gun. Could be both. Could be
Rasmus
both.
You
is
both.
very stoic, but just so you know, he wants to be on that ship so bad. That ship is his blood and veins belong on that ship.
My God.
Okay,
my.
that's great. What about the rest of him?
Well, you'd
Because
have to
that
find out.
I feel like just blood and veins isn't going to be super useful on a ship.
Turns on
Let's
the
go
ship.
to the stone. Let's go to the stone piece.
Let's go. Listen,
I don't
dude,
want to
I just got out
dissect
of a magnet
Erasmus.
tube.
Well, why the hell not?
Coward.
I can think of
Yeah,
more
why the
pleasurable
hell
things to
not?
do with Erasmus. All right, I don't want to dissect him.
Huh?
What?
What?
Hmm?
Stone piece?
Anyway, moving on. Stone piece.
Stone
Stone
piece.
piece.
You want me to do a roll?
Stubbies.
A sailing law? Perhaps?
I mean, would you like to?
Oh,
Would
yes,
you
please.
like
I
to?
would like to recall
You're
what
going again.
Sorry, I need to not be on Forge as I'm speaking.
There he goes.
He's off to the ship.
Woohoo! I know where I gotta be.
You may make a sailing law, but what do you want to know?
Just sort of like general information about the stone piece. Like, is anybody sort of acting as a de facto leader while Project's gone? That sort of stuff. How's it running?
I'm gonna fuck up the first time we meet Roger or Roger's ghost. I'm gonna call him Uncle Raj because of Uncle Raj last time.
I love Uncle Raj, who was named
And
after
that's-
Jolly Raj.
Who's named after the Jolly Raj. And that's how we're gonna forcibly get adopted by Jolly Raj himself.
Now that would be Erasmus's dream.
Okay. You know Roger is his surname, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, Jolly is his first name.
Project!
His first name is Voljic.
No, I think I'm correct.
I'm sure you think that, yeah.
Like how Horace's last name is Heresy, this guy's first name is Jolly.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, yeah, that's right.
Kate's always
I mean,
right.
why did they put a guy with the name Heresy in charge as the War Master? Why would they do that? Was the Emperor just
Orm gets
stupid?
Is the
Well,
Emperor
yes.
just stupid?
Yes, but that's irrelevant.
That's
That's
also
not-
heresy. You can't say that.
Okay. That's the most heresy. You realizing the Emperor's an idiot. It's like, oh, fucking, this guy's stupid as fuck. Looking at how he dealt with all the Primarchs, like, oh my god, he's just stupid. So, you make a
DM
saving
saves
check.
versus blood pressure. Thon's gonna fucking die, I know.
Yep. But You make a selling check. You do not know of anyone that's actually currently acting as Lord of the Stone Piece. The information around it is rather sparse.
That's concerning.
But you make your way throughout the rest of the ebony piece, or the ivory piece, sorry.
Living in harmony. I have to every time. I understand. Fucking cock the gun.
I don't even know what you're on about.
The song. Ebony and
But-
Ivory?
Jackpot. As you continue then, the houses begin to... The actual edges of the ivory piece are where most of the people actually like live and or cook and or make business. As you walk through, the smells of cooking and searing meat and mix with the telltale signs and voices of a tavern. You begin to hear the jolly laughter and of people in large open planned taverns, large stone barbecues centered in the middle.
It's really nice here.
What
Oopsie.
kind of barbecue?
What you look over the thing roasting on a large spigot appears to be a hog, a large boar.
Sorry, Grant.
Ooh.
I'm not actually a boar, you know.
To be
That's
fair, I
good.
don't think Erasmus in character knows that you're boar at all. You're just like a fuzzy orc to him.
Yeah.
But you make your way. The gateway between the pieces has sometimes been obvious, sometimes been not. And this is the former. It is a stark contrast. You reach the end of a boulevard. As you do, it is almost like night and day. It was not the music I wanted. Gears
So
the
it's
door.
very ominous. That's not better.
That's not better. Where the fuck is the music? Where's
This
it
might
gone?
be more ominous, yeah.
Gears. Good. Okay, never mind.
Mm-hmm.
We wait for Giz to come back. With the pizza.
Pizza.
Wow, 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 wow.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Does that song exist in this world?
I don't know what song that is, to be honest.
It's fucking.
Garlic bread? Wow.
Garlic. Hell yeah.
It's Take It Off by Kesha.
Take it off?
By Kesha.
It's from well before that.
Yeah, Chief, what?
No, yes. But when you do the wah wah wahs,
Wow, wow, wow,
I
wow, wow. The Take it off is fucking. Wow, wow, wow.
No, that's
wow, 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 wow.
yeah, Robotics Kate. Hello.
Yay!
I escaped the magnets.
Thank you. Garlic bread. Thing is-
Garlic bread.
We did say we
feel
were
like
gonna
they should-
split. Oh, they're gone. Well,
I feel like they should get a hero point for the garlic bread, if nothing else.
well, they said we were going to split it, and then they said, "Oh, I didn't pay you for the shopping you got me the other day, so I'll just pay for it." So, no,
Maybe.
Okay, but garlic bread.
that was part of it.
Hi.
Hi.
Welcome back. Shall we into the stone piece?
Well, I thought we were in the stone piece.
I thought we hadn't yet made it to the stone piece. But we were
Okay.
entering the stone piece.
So, as you see the contrast, the buildings stop. Almost all together. And it's the first time you've actually been able to see the proper breadth of the ring. From one end to the other, there is no buildings. There is just a series of wooden stakes, about 2 foot high. Some of them are they are not uniform in their appearance. Each of them bears a slight difference. Some of them are made of different wood. Some of them bear different emblems or different designs entirely. And there are thousands of them. You first now look upon it, and for the entire breadth of Roger's ring of the stone piece, maybe 60 to 80 foot from inner circle to outer, all the way to the end you can see are these stakes. A path leads through them, and just in the distance is a stone tower. there's something instinctual, a knowledge inscribed in all of you through societal understanding for some of you, through divine inheritance for some. You know that you're looking at a graveyard. And while no bodies lay buried in the planks and stone of the masonry and or drifting even in the salt brine of the sea below, here stands the marker of their tomb. As you take your first steps, there is an overwhelming feeling that this is hallowed ground. And some of you, it makes you feel very uncomfortable. Faith, you find yourself... You do not have instincts, but you do have intrinsics.
Mhm.
Placing both your hands together in a prayer to the machine god. Erasmus, you find yourself not being able to look up from the ground, head bowed. Grit, your hat pulled low. Thon, your eyes drooped down. And Micah, your mouth feels dry.
Micah is
There's
also gripping the hilt of her blade more tightly.
The air here feels stiller. The wind of the sea seems to have stopped. Your breaths come in shallow, rhythmic form. And every step you take, you wonder if you weren't better off chancing it with Upton. But you press on. As you continue, the weight of this place, of its stakes and their meaning, lay heavy upon your shoulders. Though you don't know why this is here, who built this, or why. It's a little bit ways in that the silence of your march is broken. As you hear the sound of footsteps nearby. Those of you that look up, in the distance, you can see that sort of shimmying with a few of the markers, with a bag over their back, is a person. They appear to be a young teenager, though you can't make out much from their distance, except a mop of scraggly blonde hair and a green, disheveled overcoat.
Wait a second.
What would you like to do?
Are they coming towards us on this like path through the stakes?
No, they're like a couple feet ahead of you, like 20 or so feet ahead of you. They're like adjusting some of the stakes as they go by. They don't seem to have noticed you.
Hmm.
Which is impressive given gestures at the party.
Yeah, we're not the most stealthiest of.
We are very noticeable.
I mean, we're also not trying to be stealthy. I guess all we can do is be respectful.
Yeah.
I see no reason to bother the gravekeeper.
At most, like, give him a nod and be like, yeah.
I guess Grit'll just clear her throat so she doesn't, so that we don't spook this kid.
You can't, and they look up in like a sharp turn. Yeah, they are maybe 18, just. Clad in thick black boots, brown pants, and a sort of shabby ensemble of a patchwork, like big, large green overcoat. Their gold blonde hair is tied back in several like ratted knots, and a green bandana rests upon their forehead, keeping it mostly out of their face.
Wait, is this kid familiar?
It is, yes. Yes,
Yeah.
yes, they are.
Yeah.
I thought so.
That
As
is
you
also
look up,
Kid.
what I thought.
as they look up, a flash of recognition of the chest thief who, upon your first day arriving within the ring, it's their badly tied shoelaces that accommodated your passage to the bronze piece. Fuck. They immediately like, stand up, grab the bag this like bag of stuff that they had been tending with, and they just like begin to run. But as they grab
Wait.
it like catches and they flip backwards and they land directly on their ass because of the weight distribution.
I'm gonna
No.
rush forward and try to help him up.
Fuck!
like-
Fuck!
Hold the kid, hold on,
They
kid.
pull out a pistol. Don't move!
Whoa,
Grit's gonna put her hands up. And listen, hey, hold on. We don't mean you any harm. We don't even know who you are.
I didn't. You can't prove it. I
Okay,
didn't do
what?
nothing.
We're not trying to prove anything. We just,
Great, you
I
immediately
wanted to
see
help
that the
you.
gun is fake. It's not real.
Okay,
It's got-
Grit's
it's
gonna
got-
continue forward and just kind of bat it out of the way and help
Hold,
him to
hold.
his feet. Kid,
Um,
listen.
They draw us. They scramble, like putting themselves between the bag and you, and they draw what is a real sword, but their stance is terrible. Their positioning is awful.
We don't want nothing from you. You don't have to worry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Like I believe that.
Like, how about we just go. Is that gonna be fine? Is that gonna be fine? You good with that? We don't want nothing. You don't want nothing from us.
Wait,
Why are you
why did you think we were following you?
They like snort. Why else would anyone come out here?
Well, we're just cutting
Shorter
through.
way to paper piece.
You are out here.
I'm the only one that comes out here. Nobody else comes out here. Everyone else goes the long way. Pirates are a superstitious bunch.
Well, we're not exactly pirates.
Yeah, you're
Well-
not. Yeah, right. And the sea ain't blue. Yeah, right.
It
Look
is
at you.
clear.
We're-
It's not blue.
We're footloose, kid. We only been here for less than a week.
Make a check. I forget the name of it because it's not persuasion.
Persuasion?
Is it
Diplomacy.
diplomacy? Thank you, Faith.
You're welcome.
Deception, intimidation, and diplomacy. Or gaslight, gatekeep, and girl boss.
Thank you, Micah.
Precisely.
Welcome. All right. Not bad. You look over.
Oh,
and
before we do this, you're being raided.
I'm being raided. Right.
Rated?
So, hello, raiders. Sorry, I have all of my alerts turned off for Pathfinder. Welcome in, everybody. Welcome in.
Zakari Art. Hello.
Sakari art. What were you doing? Was it art?
Was it art?
Was it perhaps art? Welcome in, everyone. We're doing Pathfinder, so a lot of my alerts are turned off for now for obvious reasons, so they're not to distract. Welcome to the HRT-a-thon Day 7. This is now apparently called. This is our Pathfinder game, Piece by Piece. A pirate swashbuckling adventure filled with all sorts of characters you can see on the bottom of the screen right now. We've got Micah, Erasmus, Grit, Faith, and Thun, who are currently attempting to navigate the social, political, and cutthroat adventures of a pirate island. Where
I thought you were
none
gonna
of
say
them are
talking to a
pirates.
teenager.
And they're currently talking to a teenager.
I mean, one of us is a pirate. Hold on now.
Ex-pirate.
Former.
Oh,
We're just like the Marines. Once a pirate, always a pirate.
I see. In the Navy. But welcome in. Thank you for bringing your people. This is the HRT-a-thon, where I attempt to raise money throughout the entirety of June to get gender-affirming care. !Kofi if you want to, if anyone would like to donate. If not, that's fine. Welcome in and enjoy the Pathfinder. I hope you had a wonderful stream, though. So you make a diplomacy check. They they like lower their sword just a little bit. You guys cleaned up well in just a week.
Fairly resourceful.
A lot of help from large, kind lady.
we're a resourceful bunch.
They look confused. Right. Oh,
And
okay.
truthfully, help from you.
I've never met any of you before.
Well,
You
we kinda-
spilled contents at our feet.
Like a small shadow darkens. I didn't do nothing like that.
No, of course not.
Right.
Why not? Yeah.
It takes Micah a second of like staring at him before she like.
It's like the dial up,
Yes,
like,
you-
yeah, all right, yeah, of course, yes.
Zachary has given 5 souls.
Faith is still dialing. Faith does not know what to do with this.
Thank you for the 5 souls.
Yo.
Thank you. You get put on the thank you card list. I will be making a personalized thank you card to everyone who donated throughout the month. And I will be making you a thank you card. Thank you so much. I'm gonna follow you. I should have done that when that thing was on there, so I know who you are and can get you. Thank you very much for the 5 souls. Yes. Okay. That's the only alert that works, by the way, is the HRT one. That's the only one that works on this screen. Like none of the channel redeems work. Like the sources are not here. But you gotta run. No, go. You're famished. Go take care of yourself. Thank you very much.
What's for lunch?
Don't worry about what's for lunch.
Lunch.
Well,
You
for
gonna
us,
share?
it's gonna
We're
be
lucky, kaiju.
it's gonna
Yeah.
be kaiju if we finish this job.
What did you ask them? Sorry, I got distracted.
But I think we didn't ask them anything. We had kind of talked to them down a sec and said, well, you did help us. You dropped
Yeah.
stuff at our feet. He said, I didn't do nothing. And we said, right.
Okay.
Yeah.
I do have an image of them if you would like to see it.
Yeah.
Ooh, yeah.
Yes, Thick. Show us the image.
There you go. And that's what they look like.
Oh.
Scoundrel child.
So thank you for the follow.
Zelkova has given 5 souls.
Zell!
No!
Thank you for. I honestly thought that was the person before because the names both started with Z.
Yeah.
I will show chat. There they are. This is who they are talking to.
I think we need to adopt this child, gang.
I think so too.
He might have a bird.
You say adopt this child as if he isn't like a couple of years younger than Thon.
And my
We
Well, we
adopted
that
Fawn.
child.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I knew where
Yeah!
that. I knew where that conversation was going.
I need
This
to make
is
the art piece
our
again of
adopted dandy. Okay.
Erasmus
He's-
holding the leads of you guys like on little baby carriers.
We've got a dandy, but we don't have a rogue.
Yeah!
We have a dandy, but we don't have an adorable scamp, and I think this kid's gonna fill that role
I
real
feel
well.
like Thon could be a scamp.
We adopted. No. We adopted Thon for the protection of everyone else, right? That was a
Yes.
sense of duty.
Yes.
Now we need an adoption for fun for us, you know?
Yeah, you did it for the public safety.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was a public service. My adoption.
We did it as members of FOSHA. For everybody in chat, FOSHA is in fact Fey OSHA, and then we came up with a whole name for it that we were lying and pretending to be in Wild Beyond the Witchlight campaign.
Who's this we? I think we
Six.
know who the mastermind behind that was.
Nick came up with and was lying and pretending to.
Through
I
my
gave
we
the
all-
letters meaning.
through
So
my
we could just get
teeth.
just fucking wander our way.
Basically, you all know the scene from the Shrek film where they don't even have dental. That's basically
We
what we
don't
did
have
throughout the
dental.
entire Feywild. It's like they don't even have
Entirely,
dental.
yes.
We
They don't
tricked
even-
so
I
many
let
hags.
you.
We tricked
I'd let
so
you do
many
that.
They
hags.
let us.
Right.
We only tricked one hag. However, hag staff,
Yeah.
bunch of those.
Yeah. The amount of evil creatures that, like, where they were not prepared for us to be Fosha inspectors were like, wait, what?
We should get dental. That's a thing that we can get.
Yeah, we just.
And vision.
It was so funny. It was so much fun. So you're just all gonna go and yeah, you don't. Why are you going
Yeah.
to the paper piece?
We got
Why
a
not
job
just-
we picked up.
And you decided to go this way.
It seemed better than the alternative at the time.
Yeah.
Now I believe we were mistaken.
Yeah, no, right.
I still feel like was better choice.
Most people would rather lose a leg than come through here.
Why?
Cursed.
What kind of curse?
The you end up dying a horrible death kind of curse.
Well, you ain't dead yet.
Mike was about to say the same. You seem fine.
He like, yeah, right.
I mean, unless I'm looking at a specter right now, but you seems pretty, what's the word? Corporeal to me.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I am.
Grit
But
will kind of gently poke him in the ribs.
mm, that's I'm here, but everyone else who was here isn't.
So I take it this place wasn't always a graveyard.
Oh, it was when Captain Rogers built this. It was a memorial. But seems they're all gone now. You are looking at the 10,000 dead. A
Hmm.
memorial to all of the navymen, sailors, privateers of the 1,000 Fleet Armada. This is a graveyard to the dead of the ship and the ship and crews who died building Roger's Ring. And, well, it's cursed. 10,000 dead will do that. Pissed off and roiled at the types of people that killed them.
Is this all the stone piece is?
Yep. One big graveyard. And the tower.
What's in the tower?
They shrug. Nobody knows.
That's not concerning at
Captain
all.
built it, and nobody's been inside. Door's locked. Not that some haven't tried to get in it.
This
Sounds
is
like
just purely
Good
conjecture.
way to become cursed.
Yeah, I was just about to say that. Abandoned towers, especially ones in graveyards, are just magnets to like evil sorcerers and stuff. Let's not
Now I
go
really,
there.
really want to know what is inside.
Y'all, I think we've got more pressing things to take care of.
We should do our job.
Yeah, we're gonna do the job. We'll put it on the list. We'll put it on
The
the
tower
list.
will
No.
still, the tower and these 10,000 dead will still be here when we make our way back.
Hopefully, they're still here.
It was nice to meet you. I'm Erasmus.
They just nod at you.
I squint.
They roll their eyes. Jewel.
Jule?
Jullly.
Julie?
They're, yeah, but Jewel.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Jewel. I'm Grit. You met Erasmus. Friends Micah, Faith, and Thon back there. Do you need help? Are you okay?
I'm fine, thank you. They pick up the sack that they were carrying. Like, almost throws them off balance again, but
Well, thank you for explaining to us. What were you doing with the stakes when we came?
just they pull out like a wire brush, cleaning them.
As a job or because you want to?
They shrug, because somebody has to. The captain put these here for a reason. So, somebody should tend them.
Grit won't say anything, but she'll nod, and it'll be pretty clear on her face. She's just like, "Huh, that's a good kid."
It's camp with a heart of gold material right there.
Absolutely.
Well, perhaps the spirits will not be angry at you then, as you are minding their grave.
There's no response. They just go back to. They like don't turn their back to you, but they like go into a bit deeper into the into the
Graveyard.
stakes and sort of like half keep an eye on you, half go back to scrubbing some of the dirt and debris off of one of them.
I guess we keep going then?
Yeah, Michael will just give a respectful nod and carry on.
You continue through then. It is not long before you reach near the base of the tower. It is a monumental building. Like, it is very, very tall, and it descends deep into the sea itself. So its foundation clearly hits seafloor. The only way a structure like this could be built on this ring. It is completely featureless. Just stone brick piled on top of each other, besides a single dark wooden door.
Rasmus isn't going to stop, but he's going to stare lovingly at the door.
The door is
As-
calling
Micah's
out
just
to
watching
Erasmus.
just as we're passing by, I'm gonna be like, I don't like the look of this, and I'm gonna cast Detect Magic.
Yep. It sure is.
It's just blindingly incandescent.
Yes, the door itself is the most magical thing that you can detect, because that's all your version of detect magic will do. It will tell you what the most powerful spell is, and it's the door.
Okay. So guys, let's not touch the door. It is blindingly bright with magic, and it is 100% trapped. I can there's no other explanation. Let's not do that.
Detect
know,
magic.
I-
Sure is.
Yeah, yeah.
So it's just imagining all the sorts of ways into this door given the opportunity.
If you are to try and open it, I would recommend maybe throwing a rock or something that would trip off the magic without us getting killed.
Faith is
I
also staring longingly.
against that advice. I'm
Grit pats her gun
Sounds like
on her hip. She's like, I could just shoot it.
curses. I'm leaving.
Or we do not disturb a gravesite with bullets.
Micah, true to her word, is continuing the walk.
Grit's gonna follow, but she's going to respond to Erasmus with like, they're it's not like they're gonna mind.
Oh, they might.
Me peering like John Cena. Are you sure about that?
I still do not, Graves, understand, but it seems bad.
Grit is
to do
not
that.
superstitious.
Are you sure about that?
Yeah?
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Except for in the ways that she is.
I mean, yeah, I'm sure there are some superstitions, but you know.
She doesn't have strong feelings about ghosts.
Yeah.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Ghosts aren't real.
They might be, but what are they gonna do?
Just like radiation.
The demon core can't hurt you if you don't believe in it.
Oh, you held a rock and now you feel sick? Yeah, right.
Exactly. Faith looking at the elephant's foot like, hey, anybody gonna climb that?
What was your cackle about, Giz? What was that?
Just what Orm said really made me laugh.
Really? That's like Ohm's go-to joke right now. Like, he has said that shit so many times.
I've
Like,
never heard him say that.
really? This week? Because it's
I've
because
never
of
heard it.
abiotic, right? You just kept saying it because there's radiation in that. You're like, oh, what? You held that and now you feel funny? Like,
I'm not
Yeah, I said it a
wondering
couple
that.
times too.
yeah, well, that's been our go-to joke this week. Yeah, fair enough.
Not while I've been around.
I guess not. I guess not.
Because it's just good.
All right. You make your way. Just besides Micah, anyone doing anything to the tower? Anyone gonna touch the tower?
Nope, we're heading on past it.
You know,
I want to touch it so bad.
Do not touch it. I wanna touch
wanna
it.
touch
Please
it.
do not make
I
Grit
wanna
turn
touch
around
it.
and start dragging you away.
Do
Not
it, touch
gonna.
it, touch it.
Grit and
But
Micah
I
taking
want
one
to.
arm each and just lifting Erasmus to go.
I'm pretty sure
Me,
Micah
my
could
character
carry-
does not want you to touch it, but me personally wants you to touch it.
I'm pretty
just
sure
to see
Micah
what would-
could carry Erasmus under one arm out of here.
Yeah, I mean, I'm not sure which is the funnier image. Maybe I just pick him up like a cat under the arms.
Do you think Erasmus does the lengthen when you pick him up?
Yes.
Yes, I do think so.
And
Yep.
do
Yeah.
you think Erasmus can pass the dangle and the wall tests?
Yes, definitely the wall test. I think Erasmus would pull the no bones move.
In the dangle? That's
Yeah.
still argue that's still it's not a fail of the dangle test. He is still dangling.
Let's
Don't
go.
rush us. We're discussing whether or not we're gonna touch things.
No, just fucking. Well, to be fair, you're talking about dangling Erasmus like a cat. Like, we can rush that bit up a bit.
That's the most important part.
You never know when one of us might have to pick another up and dangle them.
Listen, there's two of you that can pick up and dangle people. There's three of you that can be. There's two of you that can be dangled, and then there's Faith.
And then there's Faith.
Faith
Who's
just
made
Made
out
out
of
of
knife
like
to me, like a
1,000
Roomba.
pounds of tungsten steel.
Yeah, Faith just like and turns into a Roomba, you know, like
Yeah.
so.
You know the stupid ass Transformers? The God, who are they? But they have the left beam, the right beam, and the center beam. And they can like combine, but they're animals rather than like cars.
The
That's Faith, but with a
Dinobots.
Roomba. No, not the Dinobots. Hold on. Not important.
Alright.
Away.
So you continue to walk
Oh
through.
boy.
Second half, same as the first. The graves. So many of them. The weight of them, and now their importance and their meaning weighing heavy upon your shoulders. You begin to wonder what kind of man Volgic was. You knew the legends of him, Erasmus especially, and the rest of you would begin to, by osmosis, learn of the man that built this ring and inhabited these islands, but what kind of man then would sink 1,000 ships only to build a grave to their inhabitants?
He just wanted to move all the haunting to one place.
Yeah, it's easier to control the haunting when all of your ghosts are fucking stuck in the chicken pit.
So, you continue on. And as quickly, but maybe not as expediently as any of you would like, you make your way back to civilization.
So we're definitely going back to that tower at some point, right?
Uh-huh.
No.
I think we have to.
We gotta.
The DM cannot mention just a gigantic tower and not expect the players to go up it.
That's
at
Micah's
some point.
answer either way. No.
And we've got a party of button pushers, and then Micah, who is being sensible. And ironically, which one of you has the cursed item?
Right?
It's because she has the cursed item. She doesn't need more cursed
Micah has
items.
learned her lesson. The rest of
that's
us
true.
are still about to learn that lesson.
I feel like Grit maybe should have learned the lesson, but we'll see.
I mean, to be fair, Grit is saying no.
So
Penny
Grit
is
is
not.
currently saying no,
yeah.
but Grit also has a hat with unknown powers on her head right now.
I'm really
It's the power
excited
to open
be a
that
button
door.
pusher
Who
this
knows?
game.
Could be.
What was that, Giz?
So I'm really excited to be the button pusher this game. I've never had
Yeah,
that
yeah.
before.
It's you or Thon. I know Olm's always good for it. I'm like, Olm, here, you want to do...
Well, it's alright.
It's like, ooh, but
I want the
Listen,
opportunity to do
somebody
stupid
has
shit.
to replace Kasesh from the last game. Somebody has to pull from the deck of fate.
See, Erasmus's thing is a bit different to Kasesh because he craves knowledge. He's like, I would rather die than not know what's going on right now. So that's his folly.
Kasesh would rather die than not be able to do the bit.
Yeah, Kasesh was acting upon Bugs Bunny rules.
Yeah,
Yes.
exactly.
Which is a very powerful rule, but it can swing in both directions. Like, one, you get really cool monk powers. Two, you get thrown into the infinite corridor.
Yippee!
He got better
She did.
I did get better.
Only by plot convenience.
because I asked really nicely.
But you make your way. The paper piece is interesting, to say the least. The first thing you're hit with is that the buildings are rather well managed. Almost all uniform and seemingly well preserved. The second thing is the sheer amount of birds in this area.
Are they parrots?
There are a few, certainly.
Yes!
However, most of the birds you see are of a rather large, fat grey.
This is the pigeon piece?
Pigeons.
It's the male piece. Where do you think they send correspondence? On the
So it's
paper.
not seagulls.
It's not seagulls, no. You all started going on about that, and I went, oh, maybe, but
Imagine
It's
a
time for
seagull
Vic to
landing
start
and hacking up
connecting
a whole letter.
pickles.
um, um, so there are parrots. You see them. They, are of varying type. Sorry, Penny.
We
To this
will
to me
protect
specifically.
Grit.
Yeah, definitely some red macaws in there.
No!
But the majority of them appear to be. They're not pigeons. They're bigger than pigeons, quite a bit bigger. Maybe the same size as a medium, like a small to medium dog. They appear to be somewhere cross between a pigeon and an albatross. You see a few of them land in, and they have enormous wingspans. And they seem to range from a few different shades of colour, but they primarily sit in the dull greys, whites, and blues. As you look around, many of them observe you or don't care. You can't tell. There are hundreds of these birds. But you look around and you see that a good few of the houses have these enormous upper levels with tiny, well, not tiny, but bird holes carved into the front of them. And you see that birds are just flying in every now and then. The other thing you notice is that the floor is a mess. It's quite
Ugh.
bad. In the alleys, it's devastatingly bad, the amount of droppings, but it seems like somebody is clearing the main thoroughfare of the droppings, but only maybe once a day.
I
And
mean,
it's-
it is bird poop is basically a very important part of making gunpowder.
Yeah.
Guano, yeah, I mean.
Yeah.
Blech.
There's been several wars fought over islands just covered in bird poop.
I've learned
Thank-
something today.
Thank you, Thun, for that
Yes.
bit of knowledge. But you continue on.
Looks like that schooling wasn't a waste.
I like that Thon said, you all just said this in character. Oh yeah, bird poop, very good.
Yeah.
Thank you, tour guide Thon.
As you go through it, you do see that there are a gaggle of goblins, with shovels and buckets, going around, scraping up the main thoroughfare.
Just double check something. Where is my languages? Ooh. Are they saying anything?
If you walk by, make a perception check.
Perception.
You would see Goblin.
Yes. perception, and this is gonna be a private GM roll or blind GM. I keep blind GM.
Blind Gem. What are you cluing in? What are you doing?
I just wanted to remember what it did. I didn't use it. I clicked on it.
Okay. You open an ear out.
Oh, I ran away again.
You like open an ear out, and you just hear them like, "Ugh. You know what I've bucketed," and the other one like exacerbated goes, "A crap load." Goes, "Yeah." And the second one's, "Oh, I hate you."
Thon is gonna struggle not to giggle at the joke.
But you continue through. You get to the main port side, and it's the main port of a piece. You find plenty of ships, docking, although many smaller ships, cargo vessels and the like. You see a few people walking around and working. You see, yeah, and you enter the main thoroughfare and begin to look around. That, as you do, a large, colourful bird takes your notice.
How large?
About the size of a football.
Ooh.
An American football. And
Terrible
it's
people.
got a long, a very long rainbow plumed tail. And it's as you're looking at it, you realize that it's not a bird. Well, it is, but it's not a living one. It's a statue, perched above a door frame. Faith, would you like to make a religion check for me?
I would love to make a religion check. As soon as I can find my checks. Here we go.
Cool. Very nice. Very nice. You, Faith, for a moment, like, stares at the symbol. And, you just, like, Thon standing next to them, you just start hearing, like...
What? She's thinking hard. Be nice to her.
Does anyone smell burning or like the scent of ozone?
You see
like-
smoke coming out of the top of Faith's brain. Oh no! And then as it does,
We haven't gotten the incense.
You know the smell, it's not the smell of you've burned the popcorn in the microwave, but it's the smell of like somebody burned popcorn in the microwave 2 days ago.
Yeah.
Oh God.
As you search the database, you begin to like scroll through the digital rolodexes of your cerebral consciousness, and you recognize the symbol. It is the paradise bird of Shaylin.
Oh.
Right?
Sorry, where was the symbol
Looking,
again?
it's over one of the doors. Looking at the building that it's on, do I see any further sort of Shaylin or holy iconography?
You don't. You see that the windows are stained glass to be like depictions of women.
Yeah, but there are a bunch of places that can do that.
I love the lesbian god.
Yeah.
Yeah, you see, where the fuck? You see that one of the stained glasses appears to be a beautiful woman, nude. All of them are nude.
Obviously.
With massive blue butterfly wings with stars and moons in them.
Oh, okay. Yep, not where I thought that was going.
The other one is of a golden skinned woman with the sun behind her head, sort of like feeding grapes to another woman.
The lesbian trio.
There is another stained
A
glass
raid.
of 3 women, like frolicking in a glade. What?
A raid.
A raid? There is a stained glass of a raid.
Yeah, it's the coolest stained glass you've ever seen.
Wow, thank you.
Whoa!
Welcome in, everybody. I'm the
Nice.
Heretic.
Oh
We're
my
playing
God.
Pathfinder. Hey, this raid. Sorry. So sorry if I didn't notice, because all of my alerts are turned off while we play Pathfinder. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for the raid. Thank you for the raid, everyone. I'm the Heretic. I'm the skull currently jiggling at the top. I'm joined by Pepper playing Micah, Giznizzle playing Erasmus, Penelope Porbus playing Grit, Pokemon Breeder Kate playing Faith, and is playing Sun. We are currently
Yay.
playing our Pathfinder game, but welcome into the day 7 of... You good?
Sorry.
Welcome
No,
into
I just
day
saw that
7 of
Iggy was playing the James Bond game.
Oh, the James Bond game? The new one?
The new one.
Is
The
that
new-
good? I've seen...
Looks at Iggy, the new one. Yes. Yes.
I finished the Jimmy Bond game. Oh, you finished it? Hell yeah! I've seen good things about it, to be honest. Like, I've never like been a big fan of that sort of style of game, but I have heard really good things about it. But welcome in. Yes, this is Piece by Piece, the first arc of the Pathfinder story. But yes, this is day 7 of the HRT-a-thon, a month-long donathon where I attempt to raise enough money to buy myself gender-affirming care.
Exclamation mark HRT to pay
Yep.
for the heretics boobs. Smiley face.
Exclamation mark HRT. This is Pathfinder 2nd edition. It's a big shame Amazon are taking... Oh, yeah, that is a shame.
Oh.
My name is Strong. Bame Strong. What? Bombulance. That's the only thing I know. This is Pathfinder 2nd edition. Yeah, the HRT-a-thon. Let's see if I can get any of the things up. Yeah, okay, cool. They work on this screen. Hell yeah, I didn't even know that.
Hell yeah.
Woo!
Hey,
I did that on purpose. So, there's the goal list. We're currently 11, not 11, we are actually at 12% of the way through now. So we're just over £600. Can I do this? No, that's a shame. I'm actually prepping to run a Pathfinder game of my own for some friends. So I should find this educational. I don't know if you should find me educational, but you'll find
should
me
learn.
informative, certainly. But yes, exclamation mark
The
comfy.
education may be a cautionary tale, but
That's true. Exclamation mark Kofi. It should have been the pinned thing, but I guess it's not. I'm sure Sky will do it for me. If you wish to donate, if you can't, that's fine. I understand. The best thing you can do is tell your friends about what we're doing here today. So all month, we will be raising. I will be me and my friends will be raising money in order to. There you go. There's the scheduler. We'll be raising money and I'm streaming every day. The entire month of June, I'm streaming every single day. You can see the start times and what we're doing on the days. But yeah, there you go.
So she can wizard her tits
So I
on.
can
Y'all
wizard
ever
my
seen
tits on.
Y'all ever seen a lich with tits?
Would you like to?
Would you like to?
Would you like to? But yes,
Every
welcome in.
wizard
Thank you.
needs some orbs to ponder.
Yeah, these, my
Exactly.
diviners, my super stuffed up scryers.
God.
Ali, but yes, thank you for bringing your stuff in. If you need to raid
Ali.
and run, don't feel bad. Go take care of yourself. Thank you so much for the for your wonderful people. Apparently, Kate knows who you are.
I don't know who they are, but I know
mean,
the James Bond game.
I follow Iggy.
I'm aware of Iggy and Greb.
Yeah.
I am not. Are they cool?
Iggy
I
seemed
think
real
they're pretty
cool.
darn neat.
I need to. There you go. Oh yeah, I'll go. We try to be cool, and then you know what? That's all we can ask for. But welcome
First,
in.
like-
You've just joined as the party walked through. Definitely not a super haunted graveyard.
Yeah,
it
and saw
gave
a
us
super
super
haunted
haunted.
tower that we were
It
just
gave
like,
us
I think it's
a
time to
really
show the
big
magma.
stone tower.
It's time
and
to show the
we
magma.
aren't allowed to touch it.
So, who was it that was
Magma.
asking for advice? If you were running a Pathfinder, if you're running any kind of tabletop game, yeah, I highly advise that you get two things to help your players' engagement. One is a note or like a communal note thing called Milanote. Basically, what Milanote does is it allows you and your party to keep very extensive communal notes together. This is the Milanote.
Sky the Manor Welder has given 15
Sky, thank you for the
souls.
15 souls. That's a raid for the snack box. So
God,
this is our Milanote. You can see that everyone has different notes. I'm just gonna show Faith because they're the funniest. Because this is Faith's fucking notes.
I haven't put in my ones from last session. And
Faith is
I'm
our
missing the
automaton,
SQ.
and Kate thinks that they're fucking funny.
I'm so
could be
funny.
right.
Fuck you.
Yeah. So, just a quick look.
So
Obviously, so extensive note keeping. I can't get away with anything from these people. Like, look at the word count on some of Penny's notes. Ridiculous. The other thing I highly suggest is called Magma. Magma is a communal drawing app, and so it allows your party to basically do stupid shit like this. So it allows your party to draw out the session, and it keeps them entertained while they're not doing anything. It helps keep the ADHD in bay. Very useful. Let's have a look at today's notes. So we met we met our good friend Porbo. Porbo, the giant man. There he is. There's Porbo.
Brit's head's in front of the party.
I don't know what this Erasmus thing is.
Read it.
It says Erasmus surrounded by the law that God forgot she told him. Yes, I did. And then the tower, please. Yeah, please. No.
Let me touch the door. I want to touch the door. Let me in the tower.
Yes.
no. Maybe
Highly
later.
highly
Yay.
recommend everyone doing those things if you love. But yes, thank you for the raid. Very, very kind of you. Don't raid this skeleton. So Giz, want to come and get a snack?
Yes, I want to go and get a snack. Got my knives. I'm nice.
I'm nice.
I'm nice.
I'm nice.
Sky, how many thank you cards do I need to write you specifically? Welcome in, everyone.
I wonder what today's snack will be.
What do you need? I'll get it for you.
Come and get a snack.
So, anybody who gifts £15 will be given the opportunity to force us to eat shitty American snacks.
I don't know, most of them
They're
are...
fine. You're
So far,
just mean.
So far, they've been pretty good.
You want me to bring these out again?
No, you can put those
His
back.
delicate system just can't handle red 40.
For
Red
context, I've got
40.
A tub of avocado flavored Pringles.
And I really don't want to eat
yeah.
those. Because I've just eaten, so...
Okay, I gotta go check something. Something's going on with my phone. I'll be right back.
Oh my god.
Avocado.
I've just. You hear that? That's the sound of
Mhm.
Dr. Pepper Tic Tacs.
Oh my
Ah,
god.
Oh, I've seen some more truly horrific shit in this box. We're gonna have to eat the horrible ones at some point.
Yeah, I know.
We can't just keep putting them all off, because then it'll only be horrible stuff.
Oh. You don't have to take 3.
Right, we are now eating Dr. Pepper flavoured Tic Tacs.
Yep. That tastes like medicine.
For me, it sort of tastes like a cream soda type of Dr. Pepper.
Yeah.
Sorry,
yeah.
I'm back.
They're not bad.
No, I mean, I don't like Dr. Pepper that much, but these are alright.
Yeah.
Knowing that Thick's obsessed with Dr. Pepper, Tarts and Candy put a lot of Dr. Pepper flavoured things in here.
Like the fucking brick of
Yeah,
Dr.
candy
Pepper
floss,
candy
yeah.
floss. That was horrid.
The moisture got in, unfortunately. It still
oh
tasted nice, though.
no.
That's very funny.
I just read this post Skype it in the Discord. That's really funny. The baby one.
Oh.
But also, thank you to BT Shark and Monoretti. I'm dyslexic, so sorry if I pronounce your names wrong. Welcome to the Land Beyond Living. Thank you for joining us for our Pathfinder game. Alright. And Giz gets back.
I have returned.
So yes.
Welcome back.
As you
I
continue to
remembered
look,
that I don't like Dr. Pepper.
you begin to stare then at this building with its stained glass. Faith, is there anything you'd like to do?
I'm not gonna interact with it currently. Because I don't really have any inherent need to interact with other holy places at this moment.
But is
However,
it not also perhaps important to us?
she is noting it down as a potential safe haven where what's her face might be hiding.
We know for sure that she is in a Shaylin temple.
Oh, we know for sure she's in a Shaylin temple. I thought it was
I
like
think.
she's affiliated with Shaylin. Hint, hint, nudge, nudge. Okay. Then yeah, Faith will stop in the street, like not approaching the door, but in front of the building.
Okay.
This
What?
is a temple to Shaylin.
Oh,
It could be of use to us, perhaps.
Isn't that where we're supposed to meet our next contact?
I believe so.
how do we go about this?
I mean, do we just can we just enter?
I would
Is that
assume
all
so.
right?
But if we say, hey, we are looking for this person because we are on a job, they are not likely to speak to us.
Maybe one of us goes in just to talk. I don't know, maybe because if all 5 of us go in there, it suddenly looks like there's a posse ganging up on someone. But if one of us goes in and says, "Hey, I'm looking to speak to so and so," they may be less worried.
Surprisingly threatening. I don't know that we should send him.
Thon should absolutely not go in there.
I do not
No, no,
believe we
I-
should trust Fawn out of our sights.
uh,
Ever.
I mean, hold on, is this not a is this not primarily a woman's temple?
I mean,
Fawn
people.
would be beautiful in a dress.
All right, well, Rasmus should be fine then.
Hold on, hold on.
It does look quite nice.
well,
think we
it
should
being
send
a
Micah in.
temple.
I can my best do.
Micah is perhaps the gentlest of us and can also hold her own in a fight. So if worst goes to worst, I'm pretty sure Micah can handle herself.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm hoping to not
Perhaps
have to.
Do you
It
say
being a
I am?
temple, faith might be a good option.
Do you say I am not gentle because I am not soft?
I
And she goes
don't
pang 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 on her chest real hard.
I don't know that you aren't gentle. I just know that I don't think you should go in there and ask people what their tongue is for. Like that's really my only concern.
Of
I
course not.
suppose.
So it was
We are
incredibly funny
working.
when you asked Ekthor.
Hector has a different tongue. And we were not working.
We did all learn something from that, so that was interesting. But I think today needs to maybe be a slightly more pointed conversation.
Shall I make an attempt? Admittedly, I am curious about the religions of this world as well.
Yeah, that's a great cover.
Yes.
Yeah, cover.
She'll kind of take a step forward if no one else has anything to add to before she goes in, but
Oh,
No,
we'll be out here. We'll keep an ear out. Give us a shout if you need backup.
Faith gives you a thumbs up.
thumbs up.
Do you think I should go in with her? Because two people should not be threatening.
No, that's fair. I mean, yeah, if you both want to go in. I feel like maybe
BT Shark has given 10 souls.
the rest of us might be a little too threatening looking.
yeah, yeah. Though Thawne, I think, takes the threat level, perceived threat level down.
BT Shark, thank you for the $10. Thank you for the 10
Yo!
souls.
Thank you.
You're going on my mailing list.
13%.
Wait. Wait. Does that mean?
What?
Let me just do some math.
Did we?
I'm doing math. RP amongst yourselves.
Wow.
All right, so the plan is that Erasmus and Micah will go in and have a conversation and try to see our next way forward, and will report back to us. Myself, Faith, and Thawne will post up out here and just kind of watch the birds, I guess.
Yeah, and if there's any trouble or commotion, we'll be ready to assist.
Exactly. Thawne, you will be the last to go in.
Yeah,
We do not need you setting fire to a religious establishment.
I'm not gonna set it on fire, but
Listen,
I am still.
you know what? I don't believe that.
The other things you have set on fire were not intentional either.
I have learned my lesson.
I feel like you are perhaps
have
the
done
best
No
intentions.
such thing. And you are lying to us.
I have other spells. Okay.
Mike is staring at the stained glass windows.
So with that we've hit 650.
Yay!
Halfway to the next goal then.
Yo, what's the next goal?
The next goal is a Pride merch giveaway.
Ooh.
What? How much is it to the next goal?
It would be
Biddy.
£50.
Okay.
Okay. So, it's Micah and Erasmus. Is that what I'm hearing?
Are you
Yes.
okay with that, Micah?
Yes, of course. Another having is good. In case she just kind of gestures at herself.
Nod.
But if we have nothing else beforehand, she will kind of take a step forward and then step inside. Maybe duck, depending on the size of the door.
Yes, you do in fact need to duck. All right. As you step in, then, the interior of the Temple of Shaylin is beautiful. Pillars of fine light wood support a muraled ceiling of a tapestry of a glade, a beautiful forested glade. As you walk through, the pillars are carved with intricate designs of beautiful animals running up them like tree trunks. The the ceiling is mosaically tiled, and the pews and altars are all carved with a very wooden, like forestal theme. Um, um, as you go in, the room you're in is quite small. Couldn't be any more than 15 by 15 feet, or 20 by 15, I should say. At the very end sits a table or a pedestal with a large silver ornate and carved bowl, and one of those, another statue of a bird with a rainbowed tail. This one is made of metal. Its actual bird body is made what seemingly out of gold. Its eyes are black gems, and its tail's plumes are bedazzled in red, orange, yellow, green, blues, and purples. But all of the colors are gems. It's a rather beautiful piece.
I think Micah is very much taken with this environment and the level of craft work in each and every piece. And probably kind of steps up to one of the pillars and like gently runs her fingers over some of the woodwork there, just examining it.
It is very well done and maintained too, though slightly rough on some parts of the edges. You can make an observation that it seems like different parts were carved by different people. The styles are drastically different in some areas. As you approach appreciating it, you hear a voice. Oh, hello. From a antechamber door to the back, a woman has stepped out. She's lithe and slender as only an elf could be. Platinum blonde hair tied in one large, massive braid down her back, prominently pointing ears, and crystal emerald eyes. She's wearing a very, very comfortable looking but very unornated cream dress that sits in a slight V on her collarbone. A pendant with the same rainbowed bird sits around her neck, and she just sort of walks over the clipping, the sort of soft pat of her leathered shoes, walking along the ground. Have we come for service, or have we come for communal?
I do not know.
Mm-hmm. She like puzzles. It's all right. We see all types here.
She chuckles a little at that, rubs her neck. I am ignorant of gestures broadly, but seeing the work, it is incredible.
She smiles. Thank you. Each of the pieces is done by one of our sisters. She like lightly brushes your arm with her hand. Would you like to see some of our carvings?
Yes.
Erasmus, what are you doing during all of this?
I think he's also just sort of staring at the carvings.
We might get a little off track for a bit, gang. Micah is the best and worst choice.
The three of us are out in the street trying to like, okay, no, Faith, this is how you play hopscotch. No, Thon, this is how you play Tiddlywinks. Like, we're teaching each other basic games.
As you continue, then she like, obviously this woman is 5'2", yeah, so tiny. But Micah, you can't help but like, like she like gently pushes your arm, and you just feel yourself moving along with her.
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah, yeah. Another woman appears near you, Erasmus, poking out from one of the pillars. This one is about the same height, but she has a mop of thick, curly ginger hair that refuses to be bound by any conventional means. sitting in a rather sort of M-shaped afro upon her head, sort of in that sort of style. Her tanned, very leathered skin, like not leathered, that's not the right word, but very sun-kissed skin, accentuated by the magnitude of freckles upon her cheeks and nose. She looks up at you with very light brown eyes. Do you like him? She talks to you with a whistling lisp between tooth teeth. Do you like the carvings?
Oh, yes, they are very beautiful.
And she dawdles around her aptly plumped figure, saddles on next to you, and points to one of them, which appears to be a owl sitting upon a branch. I did that one.
Oh, what a wonderful job. It is very nice. How long did it take you?
A few hours. It's part of our initiation. And she sidles on next to you, sort of bumping into you to point at some other ones. This one was done by Sister Mary. She's really talented with the carving.
Yes, I see. Could you tell me who else your artisans are?
She looks over it. This one was done. I keep hearing a fucking noise, and I don't know what it is. It sounds like a digital thing, like something on my computer is doing something, but I don't know where.
Is it me push-to talking? Because it makes a beep when I do that.
No, it's not a beep. It's like a... If I had to classify it as a noise my computer would make, it sounds like a file being put somewhere. You know what I mean? Like that kind of... That sounds insane, but that's what I'm going with. Whatever. It's fine. It keeps doing it every now and then. I see no pop-up anywhere. Whatever. Doesn't matter. This one was done by... let's have a look at all the Shaman Temple stuff. I closed everything to see what I was doing. This one was done by Sister Hellaway. She's pointing at a large bobcat-esque creature stretching along part of it. These carvings are decently sized, probably about A5 each of them. And they seem to be trying their best to keep into a spiraling pattern upon the initial pillar itself.
Erasmus will just sort of wait and let her list off names and wait to see if she talks about a Helga.
What size is A5?
Half of A4. So you fold a piece of
Okay.
A4 in half.
Chief,
that.
we don't use our A sizes here.
What's a standard bit of fucking printer paper?
11 by 8.
Half of that.
Half of that.
Okay.
Fucking don't use your A sizes here. What the fuck are you on about?
Well,
it's actually 8.5 by
America
11.
actually uses a different paper sizing system than the rest of the world.
Of course they fucking
Surprising
do.
no one.
Surprising no one at all.
Despite many attempts to change over, it always falls through. Much like
why.
the attempts to switch to metric or Celsius.
Celsius sucks. Celsius works for science, not for telling me whether I should wear shorts or trousers.
No, Kelvin
It
works for
does!
science.
It doesn't.
Why does it not?
Because
the difference
they
between
refuse to-
69 Fahrenheit and 70 Fahrenheit is fucking massive, but they're both like 20 Celsius.
Is it?
No. Listen, we're not getting into
In
this.
terms of comfort. Anyway,
So yeah, she does just list names for a bit, until she does get to Sister Helga. This one is by Sister Helga, and she's like pointing at what appears to be a sort of bird of prey swooping down upon a rodent.
Wow, that is truly impressive. I feel it maybe.
Make a
It'd be nice
deception
to-
check.
Is it not impressive?
It's not that great. No,
Uh,
it's not bad by any measure, but like to have such a reaction, you need to yeah, it's deception.
As a craftsman myself, I can see that the technique is, not as perhaps practiced, but I can really see the heart that was put through it.
You think so?
Do you not?
Uh, she's like she like twiddles part of her hair in her hand.
I'll use a hero point if I have to.
No, that's fine. I guess I don't know. It just seems really aggressive for everything.
I mean, sure, you may have different backgrounds, different ways of processing beauty and art in this life. And perhaps they just have a different way of showing it than we do.
She like keeps fiddling with her hair a bit. She doesn't really know what to say after that.
I would like to speak with her if that is possible to discuss.
I guess
She sounds so sad.
she is.
well,
Oh,
you did
no.
not have this reaction to her art she showed you first.
Yeah, she's
He
quite.
did.
She's quite. She seems a little trodden on a little bit. I could go see if she's in.
What is your name?
Maribel?
Well,
She like
I-
kind of begins to slump off.
it was lovely to meet you, Maribel. Thank you for showing me around. I'm a horrible person.
She like sort of slinks away. Micah, who are you with? You were with.
Blonde elf, big braids.
Yes, Sister Helena. She is showing you some of the artworks. It's a lot of ocean pieces. I'm not gonna lie to you. But and there's also island pieces and boats. But there are some that are forests or jungles or animals. Again, all different styles. Some of them are charcoal. Some of them are oil paint. Some of them are pencil sketches. Even one is very odd to you, as it appears like it's a glass tablet, about A4, that appears to have sandwiched in the middle of the glass a like realistic looking depiction of something.
It's beautiful. All of it. The craft is practiced, clearly.
It is. Many of our girls are practiced in one art form or another, though traditional mediums are not always the forte. Many of those who are drawn to Shaylin's guidance are also drawn to creativity and beauty.
I think her
Um,
shoulders kind of slump for a moment. She's like looking at everything and just it of home reminds me.
Are you far from home, my dear?
Quite.
She like nods solemnly. Many are in your position. Many, a good woman have been taken from their homes and brought to this terrible place.
I think under her breath, she's just like, not quite my position.
But we can all find solace in Shaylin's protection and guidance.
I do wish to more know about Shaylin. I am. She seems cooperative with my goddess in views.
Are you She like looks you over. I do not see a symbol upon you. Your goddess, is she?
I may be the last of Shizuru in this world.
Um, she like she like puzzlement comes over her face. Whatever do you mean?
Uh, it is a long story, not a happy one. I am far from much, but she kind of trails off for a moment, searching for words, clearly. I have come here seeking solace, I suppose, and the act of refining, honing craft has always been important. It seemed apt.
Hmm. She, you have thrown her slightly, but she quickly maintains composure. And I believe Shaylin does call to at least part of your heart. All craftsmen, no matter what type, are welcome and practiced, as long as there is beauty in creation. There is place for you here.
Yes, and she suddenly looks very guilty. I, uh, I'm, uh, I am not here just for myself. I have work.
I see. Well,
She
that's all
is
right.
she is like looking at things and kind of has her back to
There's no need
Helena
to be.
now.
There's no shame. There's no sense in being ashamed or embarrassed. Would you like to visit one of our facilities to get well acquainted We have a lovely assortment of baths.
That sounds wonderful, but I am looking for someone here. I believe they are here. A Helga, I believe her name is.
Look at puzzlement. I can't say I recall. But I can have a ask around if you like.
Yes, thank you. I suppose. She sighs and she's not sure what to do with herself. She looks very small at the moment for someone so big.
So Helena walks out and I'll see what I can do.
Of course. I have no ill intent for her if she is. I just it feels disingenuous for me to come in for I don't know.
While Maribel has left me, I would like to quickly nip back outside, poke my head out to the others, and say, "Oh, I believe they are going to find her, but just in case they know that something is up, maybe go see if there are other entrances or exits, just in case."
Yeah.
Yeah. Of course, of course.
We cannot leave Thon on his own. He will set Helga on fire. Yeah,
I won't. I won't.
on purpose. What if she's cold, Thon?
Should the three of us
Yeah.
stick together, or should we? Maybe Thon and I go one side of the building,
Yeah,
and
just say if
Faith
we
goes
should
to the other.
probably split up.
The building does not, like, it is connected on both sides.
Okay, so but there
Mm.
will be a back then.
It's possible, yes.
Well, damn, if only we had a character who loved crossing rooftops in this party. For everybody who's unaware, rooftops were Kesesh's favorite road. She did not have to be wearing pants to be on somebody's roof.
I mean,
Happened
my
more than once.
athletics and acrobatics are all right. I could make an attempt. Does any part of this wall look scalable?
I mean, you could definitely give it a go. Like, you can certainly try.
Yeah, you know what? I'd like to try. How busy is the road though? Like how
pretty
are
busy,
people gonna...
pretty
Okay.
pretty busy.
Everybody
it's like
will
broad
see
daylight.
this.
Yeah, it's not.
Yeah.
It's not.
Maybe I just want a bird's eye view.
I mean, like,
Are there any nearby alleyways that we can see?
make a perception check for me.
Can I assist?
Sure.
I'm also looking for alleyways or
I'm going back inside to where I was.
Forgot it won't do it if it's popped out, which is really annoying.
which is so annoying.
All right. You're looking for alleyways, right?
Yeah.
All right. Yeah, you find one. You see that a couple clicks down. There is in fact a like cutoff point where what is probably like a semi-dome shaped series of buildings do cut off, and you feel like you can go to the back of them.
Okay. I'm going to let Faith and Thon know that that's where I'm heading, and they can come with me if they would like, or they could try to find another way around.
Thon is gonna accompany Grit.
Very good.
What, you don't like me? You don't like me?
You seem capable
I'm
enough to
nice.
handle yourself, and
I think Thon wants to avoid being asked about bodily functions, because I don't think Thon has been asked about bodily
Thon has
functions.
not been asked about bodily functions yet.
So maybe Faith should just come along and ask Thon some interesting questions.
Faith seems like she can handle herself, and Grit seems like she can handle herself and Thon.
Yes.
Yeah.
And Thon. That we need to specify.
Also, forgot, could I have done an insight check on when she said, I don't think so, about Helga?
Yes, you can do a sense motive. Oh.
Oh no, I could see that.
Wow.
Yeah. Cool. Yep.
Ooh.
You got a hero point.
I don't. You suspect that she was lying.
I've never heard of
She's not
someone
going
named
to
Helga
say
in my
anything
entire
about
life.
it. Yeah, like she wouldn't say anything about it, and she totally understands, but just a mental note there.
So in this alleyway, you said I could go around the back. If I look around the back, does it look like there's a clear path to the back of this religious building?
Yes, so you can like look around the back and kind of see that this alleyway like leads to a few like trash areas and you can see that like maybe just a little bit on you see that there's a bit of a light area, like light coming out from a bit head on, that there's another door, and that there's there's a there is a slight sort of like piling of stuff that you could use to definitely get higher up.
Okay. I don't know that I do want to climb up onto the roof at the moment, just because there's a very clear.
Put Thon
Does-
on the roof.
Thon, get up there.
Mhm.
Is this just like a narrow alleyway? Does it look like it turns off anywhere, or is it pretty much like if you leave that building, you are just in this corridor?
You're just in this corridor.
Okay. Then I'm gonna go and kind of post myself up near the back door of the church. Not super close by, but close enough that I can see anyone leaving it. And I'd like Thawne to take position on the opposite side of the alleyway. Or the opposite side of the
Yes.
door. So we're
Yes.
covering both sides of this alley.
As we are covering both sides of this alley, is there like space behind me that I could say retreat from?
So are you facing the alley, or are you like?
If I'm on the other side of the door, is there like an escape route for me to run back, or do I have to go through, like, say, the enemy that comes out of it in order to get out?
You'd have so. If it let's say I'll draw on the map for you. Let's say the
Fawn hears about a woman and immediately goes, "Oh, I have to fight her."
let's say the alley
If things
starts
go sideways,
like this.
I only have
yeah.
15 health.
The alley looks like this. So this is the main thoroughfare down here. Yeah.
Yeah.
And the alley goes. The door is about here. So if and it then it like and then it like kind of cuts off like that. So if Thon is this side of the door, the only way you could and some ne'er-do-well, let's say Micah, comes out of that door, the only way you have to go is either through Micah or is either through Micah or into the area that's on the other side behind the temple. Does that make sense?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay. So there is like space for me to back up. I ain't just trapped there. Yes, I will post up on the other side.
Okay. So we've got Thon there, Grit here, Faith, where are you?
I'm outside the front still.
Okay.
And I'd be just a little bit further away from the door. Like I don't want her to open the door, see me, and go, "Oh my god!" and like back up into the building and hole up in there.
Okay. All right.
I'm leaning against the wall. I'm having a cigarette. I'm just smoking. I'm having a smoke break.
I forgot to
And-
ask, could I have used That's Odd when I went in there?
Sure, go ahead.
Don't I just say, that's odd?
What's that's odd? Again?
It's that feat that you hate.
The one that just says, "Is there a secret thing here?"
Yeah.
Um
You immediately notice one thing out of the ordinary of your choice.
There's nothing out of the ordinary in this room. I will point out that the statuette is very well is out of the ordinary in the fact that it's just the best thing crafted and it's very exquisite. But like, it's not out of place. It is a temple of Shaylin, and this is Shaylin's symbol. So, you know.
Okay.
All right.
Definitely worth 30 gold.
Let's go to the map, shall we?
Oh dear.
So,
Oh my.
let's actually post you lot up where you need to be. So this is the best approximation I could get. So, there you go. So you're about there. Let me draw the wall on for you.
The fact that there's now an actual map has me concerned.
What do you mean? It's fine. Oh, but
It's fine.
everyone's in the way. Oh no. If only there was a way to make you all really small with smaller nameplates. There we go.
Ooh.
Ooh.
Why am I so
I'm
tiny?
because you weren't here when I was setting out. So yeah, I have these buttons now. That look at that.
Faith has become the size of a remote that we keep in our pockets.
So I can press these,
Sick.
and it will swap everyone to a
Hell
much smaller combat-ready mode, so everyone can see
Ooh.
the screen better.
What if
All
this when
right.
you said combat ready?
What do you mean? What do you
I'm
mean?
I'm just saying.
You're not nice.
Nice.
I'm not. I'm nice.
We are so dead. Well, I'm dead.
That's the spirit.
As you're waiting, then
Don't
Huh?
start that music.
Huh?
through the doors, Erasmus, Micah, a few rather burly-looking individuals come out.
Be chilling, like over here-ish.
Oh my god, please give me an opportunity to come crashing through stained glass windows to save my friends. Please let me do that.
I would like everyone to roll initiative for me. As these two burly gentlemen come in with saps and a club, like swinging it around their neck slightly. Time to go, lads. We're not a fan of debt
Initiative.
collectors.
Blind. Oh, is this a public GM roll? Public roll?
It's gonna be public, so don't worry about it.
Okay.
Well, actually, Mike, great. Thorn, you don't know anything's happened, so
Aw, damn.
you're just having a cigarette, and Faith is contemplating Roomba things.
Yeah.
Roomba.
Inside her head is just.
You may roll initiative if you like.
Okay.
I'm assuming we're gonna hear commotion in the near future,
We'll see.
and then
We'll see.
our initiative gets added.
Yeah, we'll see.
I nearly got a nat 20 on that.
Do you know?
That would've
Do you know
been
what I
so
learned?
funny.
That would be really good. That's like if we get to the Baldur's Gate 3 thing that I have to do. That in Baldur's Gate 3, you don't actually roll a you don't roll a d20 for initiative. It just pretends that you do. Do you know what you roll?
What?
D100?
A d4. There is
A
four.
D4?
There are 4 slots in initiative for Baldur's Gate 3. Yeah. And if you next time anyone plays it, yeah, look at the initiatives. I guarantee you there'll be 4 sets. Yeah. So if you ever want to play a rogue or an assassin thing or something that really wants to go first, take the alert feat because it gives you a +4. That is not that's not likely you're gonna go first. That's guaranteeing you're going. Look, that is, yeah. It's +5. You are going to go first. Like nothing will go before you.
I have a question about this setup here.
What's your question?
The wall that
I will add a door for you.
well the Thon and I are looking at, are those windows there?
No, just
Damn.
this is the approximation.
Oh, okay.
So we might hear something through the door, but we
Yeah.
won't see anything through there. Okay, so Thon and I are not rolling initiative. It was Faith that could, right? Or
No,
could
none.
we do it?
Faith, Thon, and Grit don't roll initiative. You just did anyway. We're gonna take a quick break while we wait for combat.
Great, I gotta pee.
All right, I'll go get
Welcome back, everybody. I'm the skull in the sky. Ollie
I don't
Pie in the
actually know
sky
if we
here,
have
here to
everybody
tell you about
back.
how fucked these guys are. So,
I don't actually know if we have everybody back because Almond Peppy also left.
oh. But while we have this minute, remember why we're here. Just make these people
Tits.
suffer and to wizard my tits on. Remember that this is the HRT-a-thon, everyone. Where we will be spending every single day attempting to raise money for my gender-affirming care. This is the goal list. We're 13% of the way through the goal. And here are the incentives.
You gonna make Thick accept a compliment? You can do that.
Good.
Maybe.
There's a chance. Let's hope Pepper hasn't gone for another quick lie down. Yeah, oh my god. We were playing Satisfactory the other day. Pepper took a quick lie down and had a nap for like 4 hours by accident.
Mood.
4-hour nap.
By accident?
Yeah. They came back like 4 hours later and were like, oh sorry, I fell asleep. I'm like, what?
I love
That
Pepper.
actually happened to me this morning. Like, I got up and I had some breakfast and I was doing some stuff and then I laid down on my couch for a little while and I set an alarm. But the thing that actually woke me up was a dream that I had in which I got a call from Thick that
Hi.
was, "Where the fuck are you?"
That's often my call to
Pathfinder
you.
has started.
Yeah, to be fair, that's often why I'm calling you. Like, hey bitch, where you at?
And I woke up in a panic, like, oh my god, what time is it? So
Can someone
I-
need that animatic? Like, hey bitch, where you at? I don't know where the
Yep.
fuck I'm at.
Yep.
Do you know what I really want to do? I really want to make a little drawing thing, like you know that I'm a girly girl with a girly secret. You know that it's like I tell you,
Yeah.
I really want to draw.
Killed a man.
No. I really want to draw my like new design like that, and the man is just my old dead self. Like the man,
Oh, yeah.
masculine. I
Oh, yeah.
accidentally killed a man. It's like, I thought that'd be really funny.
That's
Final
yes.
tier animatic.
No, we can't keep adding tiers. I've already said, yeah? I've already said if we get to the final tier, I'll play Alien Isolation 2 when it comes out.
Oh my god.
You know, I'm starting to think, yeah? I'm starting to think that... I'm like thinking about it. And I was actually genuinely worried that Sea of Thieves might just get, like, disconnected by the time we get to the point where I have to get the skeleton curse.
No. Yeah.
Like,
Yeah.
like, that game is going downhill. So, like, I don't know if I can even do it.
That ship is sinking.
Mm-hmm. Is it? It's been losing players rapidly. Like,
I am back.
steadily. It's been going downhill. The last, like, 2-3 years have been really shit update after really shit update. A lot of people, the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people was, nearly all the good cosmetics are now being put, like, on the Battle Pass thing. Any of the new updates is just basically the same shit.
Which game is this?
Sea of Thieves.
Oh.
The really big one was that they released a update to the sound design of the game. Yeah, they released an update to the sound design of the game, and it's a £20 DLC.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, I'll show you.
What?
You think I'm making this shit? I cannot make this shit up.
No, I believe it's real. What?
To be fair, Fryer, there's been a battle pass since it came out. question
Yeah.
mark.
So
But,
here it
like-
is. So here's my. Here's literally. Here's literally the Sea of Thieves. Here it is. So it's called Immersive Game Pack. Immersive Game Pack for Sea of Thieves. Yeah, it is 20 quid. So that's more for American. And it is step into the soundscape of Sea of Thieves. This bundle includes a single immersive game pack license. Unlocking continues your personal profile to highlight an immersive audio. So
I was gonna say,
Really?
what is an American?
so it's not like a soundtrack. Yeah, this is just a better audio quality for your game.
What is
Yeah.
this called?
The immersive game pack
Immersive.
for Sea of Thieves.
Yeah, that's 40 fucking all for a coconut cosmetic and some better Who the fuck
Yeah.
would buy that?
Yep. This was the final nail in the coffin for a lot of people. And rightfully so. Rightfully so.
Okay, I'm gonna see if I can find it here. I'm not able to find it on the Steam store. Hold on, link me.
Why are you after it?
Because I want to see what the price is in USD.
It's like it'd be like 35 for you. But sure.
Oh no, I found it. Here we go.
Okay.
No, it's $19.99 as well. So they're just getting more money from you.
Sounds about right. Alright, are we all here? I believe so.
Yeah, I think so.
Micah,
Alright. Top of the
I
round
believe
then.
I am here.
Are all the people outside. So, that's a shame. It is the bodyguard A's turn then. This large, imposing gentleman, wielding a club. Time to leave, lads. Let's not make this difficult. He's approaching you, Micah.
Hello.
your wired headphones require a subscription for surround sound.
God, we
I
live in a
don't want to
society.
screw.
Alright. That's his turn. Micah, what would you like to do?
I would like to drop my sword. Like
Okay.
she just takes it off her belt and drops it to the floor. I do not intend to difficulty, but may I speak with her? I wish to resolve things peacefully.
Peaceful's our way. And then he gestures towards the door. You've been asked to leave.
See. Very well. And she'll pick the sword up. And she'll go.
Erasmus?
Erasmus will put his hands up. Please, we just wish to speak with her because we clear this situation up. Because if it's not us, then somebody else will be sent, and they will not be so kind.
Diplomacy for me, Erasmus?
I'm not very diplomatic. I ain't got enough monitors for this. And
You
again,
think
I
if I can...
got hero points if need be.
The guard that was talking to Micah. Your concern is noted and appreciated. Please, the door. Get 5 more.
Oh yeah, I'm used to being Gilly.
Yeah, from Birmingham.
I'm from Birmingham.
Make Erasmus from Birmingham. Just for one session.
No. Unless somebody gives the heretic £15 right now.
£15 right now, and Erasmus will be from Birmingham.
I'll be Brummy for the rest of the session and no longer.
It's not a bad deal.
That's a good deal. I take that deal. You take that deal?
Would be hilarious.
Don't blame you. Damn good deal. Faith, you're outside pondering things. What are you pondering, Faith?
What different faiths are like?
Oh. That's a good ponder. Gret, Thon, you're outside. Are you pondering things?
Yes,
Wondering
we're
what's
pondering,
taking so
like,
long.
Yeah.
We've not been in
Like,
there
do
that
we
long.
hear any commotion going on inside?
No.
I'm just gonna check something real quick. How stealthy would I be?
I'm just gonna go knock on the door.
Stealth. Ooh, no, we are not going to try that.
Right.
No. That is
The,
a +2.
The combat, basically. Micah?
Yeah, if they're just gonna escort us out, then like I plan to just leave. And I think she pauses at the door and is like, "Would it be all right if I returned for service things later? I do not wish to make this job. I did not want this job."
The guard that's near it just shrugs. Not my place to say.
Fair.
Erasmus?
How did the diplomacy check go?
They just
Not
said,
well enough.
You gotta leave.
Okay.
So the two guards. Faith, you see it, that the two guards escort them out and shut the door behind them.
Okay,
Oh,
no plan.
That's a pretty easy combat. Alright.
Yeah, I think not Faith. I think Micah like sits on the step out here and just like has her head in her hands.
So, I assume this did not go well.
Well, I mean, they are hiding her from debt collectors, so of which we are.
Which good is, but I wish we could resolve somehow.
New plan. Thievery.
Micah doesn't say anything. She just kind of sits there holding her face.
I'm gonna go
Thon,
around and
Grit, you actually hear them coming outside. You hear
then
the
I
doors.
don't.
Then yeah, I'll I
Hmm.
kind of feel like someone needs to watch the door.
Yeah.
Yes, definitely. I think someone needs to watch the door.
Uh, Thon will volunteer.
Okay.
Before Grit heads to the front to reconnect with everyone, she'll turn to Thon and just be like, just yell if someone comes out, alright? Just
Yeah, I'm
let
gonna
us know.
stay on this side of the door.
Just don't do anything, okay? Just yell
Yeah.
if you see someone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Alright. So Grit will go around front and just ask, what happened.
We were politely escorted out.
And they knew you were debt collectors?
Well, we asked for Helga, and why else would anybody go to see her, apparently?
So I take it Helga doesn't have any friends.
Helga has many friends, I think.
Oh, they're just inside there. Yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah, no, I believe she is protected, which I. It is good, but inconvenient.
So I suggest new plan. We steal something to the gold equivalent of her debt.
Well, how are we gonna get our hands on something worth 30 gold?
I mean, we are at the temple.
I don't.
Should
It's
not
gonna be.
here discuss. She'll stand up from the stoop, still looking very small for a large woman, and kind of step away towards the street.
Why don't we go around the side and meet up with Thon? I'm a little worried that someone might slip out the side door.
Yes.
Do not
Now.
believe she would, given she is guarded.
You never know. Some people end up feeling trapped, and if they know that someone's out there waiting for them, they might just start to feel like a caged rodent.
Let's see.
Sometimes people run for wilder reasons. I'd rather have eyes on the door.
I will remain here. All doors must be covered.
This alleyway is quite tight. I will point out you can only single file it.
To the void.
You get out of there, you. Out of the void with you.
You might
So, yeah.
spoil yourself.
Two weeks.
2 weeks.
So, you find yourself in this position. Erasmus, Thon, you see Erasmus coming towards you.
Okay.
I'm not running. I'm just sort of chill walking. I'm normal walking.
I'm assuming because you are not carrying a bag of gold, it didn't go so well.
We were politely escorted out of the building.
Oh. How do we do this? How do we do this? How do we do this?
I'm
Because I don't know how we are going to get around them. Well, one of us could make a distraction and then we just go for it.
Why does it feel like whenever you say words like distraction, you mean inferno?
Pretty
I wasn't
distracting.
gonna be. It is very distracting. But I wasn't thinking that kind of distraction. I was just thinking somebody make a commotion at the front door. How many guards
perhaps
did you say there was?
a fire.
I am not burning down a temple. I'm not that bad. Most
I
of the
think
time.
Thon will find that none of us, or that all of us have a look on our face that says, I don't believe that.
Mike ain't paying attention.
I was thinking more loud banging pots and pans sort of distraction. I don't know. You all figure that out. But
I mean, if we go the distraction route, we might want either Micah or Erasmus to be doing the distraction since they already know their faces.
yes.
That is true, but I also have the highest thievery skill.
Yeah, that's fair enough.
Yeah, that was the second problem with my plan. How quiet can you be?
Surprisingly.
I mean, a little bit.
On a scale of like 1 to 10, like 10 being dead
4.
silent. 4? Okay. 4. I got a 2. I'm about a 2.
Okay, so you're not going in there.
Okay, so I should
Yes.
probably go in there.
Yeah. Did you see anything while you were in there that looked like it could cover the costs?
Well, yes, but also I don't think it would be a good easy to escort a statue of Shailin symbol back 4 pieces.
How
big was it?
how big?
About so the bird itself, like if you were to, the bird itself is about the size of a baseball, and then the tail is like, look at the picture in the game too. That's the baseball. You can estimate how big the tail is then.
Could probably fit it in Faith's head.
Which part's the baseball?
The bird itself.
Oh, then we might be able to fit it in Faith's, or at least under her skirt.
So maybe we just send Faith in. Faith approaches the altar or wherever it is, and then
Nope.
I don't know.
You know how Kasesh had a bag of holding, but it was between her bosom, betwixt her chest? I think Erasmus's bag of hiding things is his hair, so I could go in there and just
What,
go.
you fucking
"Whoop," and
Ida the Owl Lady? Like,
Yes, exactly like Ida.
I need to stop eating these Tic Tacs.
And I'll just take it. I'll put it in there and then waltz on out with it. It's not as big as I thought it was. And do I
Hey.
think, because with my pretty high crafting score, that it is worth a sizable sum?
It looks at least 30 gold. That's your metric, so.
Good. But also, my
Isn't that
other
right, Kate?
concern is that.
Yeah.
What?
Please understand, from the bottom of my heart, I will be getting thick.
Explain.
Skyrim.
Skyrim.
Funny.
Was it explained to chat that we're on a fucking Skyrim quest right now?
No. No.
It was not.
Hey chat, we're on a goddamn Skyrim quest right now because Thick Shit thinks she's so funny.
Now, what in your
What'd you
experience?
say?
Guys.
I mean, if that's the case, there might be a clear path ahead.
There might be another backdoor entrance for us to
Don't-
sneak inside.
I do not the sky.
I think we send somebody in, maybe Faith, to, as a religious person, to ask about their practices, and then I will just go on in after. Because correct me if I'm wrong, but there wasn't anybody in there when we went in. The elf lady and the ginger lady appeared after.
Yeah.
I'm wondering if those guards are going to stay posted up to make sure
Well,
y'all
yes.
don't come back.
Yeah, there is that.
Yeah.
Okay, but who the fuck would just turn around and go right back in after you just got kicked out? That's some stupid shit. Looks at the party.
Who
I mean,
would do that indeed?
Thinking back to my last several playthroughs of Skyrim and being like, yeah, I did exactly that.
Well, if that's what you do in Skyrim, then that's definitely what you do here.
There are a few things you can do in Skyrim. Stealing the statue is one of them.
Yeah.
We're not going in there and killing everybody.
I mean, that is
That
another
one doesn't
option.
actually work
but-
in Skyrim. That one
Yeah.
doesn't work in Skyrim because
Well,
you
No,
I've
have to
especially
played
not the guard.
Skyrim.
So, how sacred are we thinking the statue is? Is it a decorative piece, or is this the figurehead of their church?
Yeah, I think the problem is, along that same vein of thinking, is that if we do nick it, they're gonna know where it was nicked from and not be able to sell it because we've nicked it.
Well,
Okay, but
okay,
it's
so that's
pirate.
That's the thing. Diego didn't say, like, Diego has a bunch of trophies.
Yeah.
So he just wants something equivalent, not necessarily
Calling-
to sell.
Calling anything here a black market is disservice because that's all of them.
and I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure
Yeah,
that with
fair enough.
connections like Diego's got, he's probably got a good enough fence that would be able to get rid of it.
Its material
Alright, I'll pass on
value
that.
alone is worth much more than 30 gold.
Damn, so we could go give Kelvar his money back and his fingers.
Well, one of those, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean,
We're keeping the money though.
you could do that, and then like fucking Faith could like walk up and go like, "Hey, buddy, like."
From the moment I understood the flesh, it disgusted me.
But I want you to imagine Faith saying that like a Avon sales lady, like from the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh.
From the moment I understood the weakness of my flesh, it disgusted me.
Yeah, thank you.
Like that? Yeah? Okay, cool.
She is immortal.
Yeah. I want Faith to like 3 a.m. infomercial like, did you know that the flesh is disgusting? Like that. You too can
Yes.
ascend to the glory of the perfected machine.
Have you or someone you know been affected by the weakness of your flesh?
You may be due compensation.
You may be due the strength and certainty of steel. Your kind clings to your temple as if it won't fail and abandon you. And then you will beg my kind to be saved. But I am already saved. Thank you.
Call now.
Thank you. I'm downloading this directly into Faith's brain.
Yeah, yeah. Don't worry, I'm already pulling it up. Yeah, don't worry about it, Sky. One of the dudes lost a finger or two.
3, 4.
4.
Some.
You said it was 2 at the time, and it became 4 today, and I'm worried about what
Yeah.
happened in the meantime.
Yeah.
Actually, this
'cause
whole
it
time
was
he's been dead.
Gangrene.
gangrene. No, I healed him. I healed him.
Alright. Alright. What are we doing?
It sounds like we're thieving.
You gotta convince Faith to be a part of this.
Well, no one else has said the other Skyrim way, and I don't know what the fuck you're talking about, so Seth it is.
So the other Skyrim way, I believe, it's been a while since I played this. It partially involves stealing the statue, but then ransoming it back.
Yeah.
So instead of us taking the statue all the way to Diego, we take it and let them know either let us talk to Helga and figure this shit out, or give us the money that she owes, or we drop this into the sea.
Or it ends up at Diego's, and that's worse for them, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Or
and
it
then
ends
you
up at
never
Diego's.
see it again. No matter how many divers you send into the sea.
Mm-hmm.
Or Thon melts it.
Yeah, so yeah, any of these things could happen. But yeah, we essentially ransom it back to them. The first step, however,
I
will
kinda
be
like that
stealing
plan.
it. Hey, listen, we tried to talk, all right?
But we have just made it a lot harder for ourselves because they are, in fact, probably waiting outside the door.
Well, again, I think we send Faith in. They didn't see Faith. And at the very least, Faith is pretty distracting.
Yeah, that's a
Yeah.
way. That's a
Faith
term for it.
is
Erasmus.
also truthful.
Yeah, that's a good point. She'll tell them the truth.
Maybe we sent Dawn in.
Do we?
What if we send now? All right. What if we now send Faith and Thon in?
That seems like a
No.
good idea.
Yes.
In the
Yes.
meantime, in the very brief seconds that they might be able to distract, Erasmus, there's this side door here. I don't know if it's locked. Erasmus might be able to sneak in or pick the lock or something. Can you pick locks?
I can wait. Actually, I was gonna say yes, but do I have a kit for that?
No, I don't.
Well,
Shit.
to be fair, I just need somebody to open the front door, and I'll just go poop. Maybe. I don't know.
I mean, if we distract them and pull them deeper away from the front door.
No. Deeper away from the front door is where Erasmus wants to go.
No, but like to the side, so they're not looking at the front door.
So cause a distraction somewhere else, and Erasmus sneaks in the front.
Yes.
Yeah.
Basically, we pull them around the building and opposite of where Erasmus wants to go.
Okay, hear me out, everybody.
Wait, do we even know that that door is locked?
We don't. We haven't tried it.
Okay, so that's a backup plan then. It could just be unlocked.
Just hear me out. What if Thon sets a small fire in the back alley?
Oh, for once, I am loath to agree.
They all go rushing to the side door. Erasmus slips in the front.
I do not want to put burning down a temple onto my rap sheet.
And do not burn it down.
Yeah, like I said, small fire. Small, potentially controllable flame. There's plenty of boxes and shit back there.
Okay. Do we have a bucket, perhaps?
No, but I'm sure they do.
Are you
Here
100%
is
sure
going
that
to be the trick. Setting a large enough fire that it takes them enough time to put it out. But not so large that it causes horrific issues.
Here's the idea. I set the fire. I run in. I go like, fire, 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 help, help, trying to pull the guards away.
Yeah.
I lead them to the fire, and as we're fighting the fire with the guards, you run in and get that. Is that good?
Sounds reasonable to me.
I like this.
Okay.
This sounds like a great plan.
Micah's going to go sit somewhere else.
Oh, Micah, you sweet summer child.
Well, she can't be seen like nearby because like then it's going to be more obvious. She doesn't want to see this happen because she actually wants to come back and be friends with these people later. Like she's like, I can't win, and if I can't stop us either because we need to do this job. There is no right answer. She's gonna go sit and stare at the sea.
Okay, so Micah, Erasmus, you go hide. They don't know mine grits and face to face yet. Erasmus, you be ready to run in there as soon as I lead the guards out.
I may actually take a point on the roof. So they can't see me, but I might be able to perhaps cause additional distractions. If need be.
Okay. I'm scared.
This is gonna be it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine.
Are you sure?
Yeah, you're really good at setting fires.
Okay.
Alright.
I head to the alley.
Alright. Great. Make me a doodah check, athletics for me. See if you can get to the tops of the roof. Okay.
Yeah.
So, great. You dig your feet in and climb on top of some of the boxes and swing from a sort of exposed piping and latch onto some loosened wooden boards, and just swing yourself up. But as you do, you realize that this building, the front of it is 3-story. The back bit, however, is 2-story, and the back bit opens out into what appears to be a gardened terrace.
Oh boy.
As you swing in, and immediately I need you to make a a reflex saving throw.
Oh, okay.
As you swing yourself over what you thought was a roof, you realize it's actually just a shaled wall. Shingling? Shingled wall, imitating a roof. The other side of which is wrought iron spikes.
Oh no!
That's not the car.
This isn't the car. Yeah, so I said it, and I immediately saw that in my brain. And you're like, oh, wait a minute, and it isn't.
I'm thinking about Gideon.
Yeah, well, you immediately grab one of them and fucking put your full back into a roll as you whip over them, cutting up the back of yourself. You did pass the throw though, so
Woo!
you take. Okay. 4 points of piercing damage, as one of them like jams you in the leg a little. You're like, fuck.
That's a pass.
That was a pass, yeah.
Pass is often half damage.
Yeah. It was 23. No, it's not a critical pass, so no damage. DC 15, very standard.
I suppose more importantly, was I seen?
Well, we'll get to that. You roll and stab. You're like, fuck. You let out, and you realize you're on grass, and slight patio sort of stones, flattened stones. And you look up, and there is just a wide terraced garden. Several cornucopias. What the fuck is that? The bush that you cut into a shape?
Topiary.
Topiaries, yeah.
Yeah, topiaries stand, flower gardens, a pond, and there are several women who have just seen you leap up here.
Grit's in danger, not because they're going to hurt her, but this is the lesbian temple and a hot cowgirl just vaulted over their wall.
There are
Several
several
books
women.
they're reading, and one of them has like a cowgirl holding someone else in that.
Yes, one of them is
typical
Tusk
romance
Love.
Oh my god.
Yeah!
Grit is going to stand and she's gonna dust herself up real casual, and she's just gonna like kind of like tilt her head, like tilt her hat to them. I'm terribly sorry, ladies. I was just, my friend dared me to see if I could climb the roof. I'm so sorry.
You realize there is about 4 women here. 2 of them are completely nude.
What?
Yeah!
2 of them are completely nude. 2 of them
Tilts
are
hat a
in.
little further down.
2 of them are in the standard, like the very plain cream dress that you didn't see, but that the women that were in the temple were wearing. The 2 that are nude are sort of like relaxing on lounges, and the 2 that aren't were currently tending to the plants. I want you to make a mother of all diplomacy checks for me.
Oh boy. Okay. Fuck.
All right.
Please,
so,
God.
Does she get a bonus for being a hot, muscular lady who just vaulted onto their
you get a check
terrace?
because you're a woman. I want you to know that because
Okay.
you are a woman, you get a check. If it was Erasmus, no.
Oh, I certainly wasn't gonna do that.
Oh my! You have hero points.
Okay, so I can just do it again.
Mm-hmm.
I
Okay, all right, let's try it
unfortunately
again.
looked at that, so yeah.
My diplomacy's so low. I'm so scared.
You have another hero point.
No,
If you want to
Fuck
use it.
me.
If you want to use it.
Yeah, let's do it. Let's do it. I'm trying to think if there's anything like it has to be diplomacy. There's nothing else I could do. Unless I want to be intimidatingly sexy.
Maybe deception.
That's not any better than my diplomacy. Fuck me.
Guy being like, somebody can pay money for this to go good for Grit.
No, that's a good point.
Anyone-
Here's the thing,
$15.
Start moving real fast because this is gonna be a distraction.
Yeah, to be fair.
Waiting. I'll give that a few minutes if anyone wants to pay for that to be a correct check. But we'll
Hectic, how could you? Hectic, how could you?
Hectic!
I could be
At
about
the
to have a hot lesbian orgy, and you won't
I know
pay
that it's
$15.
In Pride Month, Hectic. The lesbian temple in Pride Month. Hectic.
This is fucking okay. Hold on.
I can't believe Hectic is homophobic.
I kind of rolled to deceive
Great.
them into just like whoopsie. I didn't mean to end up here, ladies. Ooh no, my
Great,
shirt's all
pole
ripped up in the
vaulted,
back.
Grit pole vaulted quite muscularly
Onto
and
a roof.
heroically into the roof of the lesbian god of arts, sunbathing naked priestesses. So, this diplomacy check is to be like, ladies, I didn't mean to be here.
I'm
And,
so sorry. Could one of
Except
you
Grit
show me where
He's
how
really
to-
hot, sexy, but
how
dog
to
shit
get
at
outta here?
diplomacy.
Could you one of you ladies maybe take a look at my back? I seem to have injured myself landing in your beautiful
Flex.
gardens. Yeah, just flex. Flex so hard my ripped shirt starts to rip a little bit more.
It would work on me.
well, not seeming like it.
Hold on, just give it another
Shit.
second.
Wait,
Okay.
wait.
Okay, I'll give you another minute. While we're doing that, I tried.
Thank
No,
you, Sky.
respectable. You tried. You tried to save that. Faith, are you the one? No. Oh.
New Ko-fi subscription from Hectic.
Oh. New Kofi. Wait, what? Kofi subscription? What the fuck is that?
That means that it's gonna pay multiple times? Like monthly?
Oh, yeah, that's monthly.
You might want to sort that one out, Hectic.
Or don't. Or, don't. That's fine.
Yeah, up to you. Up to you.
Pork Buns has given 15
Pork
souls.
buns!
Oh, there-
What?
I'm gonna make this happen.
Alright, well,
2 hero points.
Snack time. Snack time for Grit.
Yeah, it is.
God. Like,
Y'all are gonna have to continue this adventure without me. I'm about to have my mouth full.
Oh my.
Ah!
Micah would be jealous if she knew.
there's like, oh, you can pay monthly. It just didn't tell me how much the monthly was, so. Whatever. To be fair, Hectic's also said orgy go, so, bear that in mind.
I can't wait to write about this in explicit detail in my notes.
Micah, meanwhile, by the seaside, sitting like, maybe if I carve some driftwood into the bird, I can get forgiveness.
Oh my god.
Meanwhile, Grit is like, I'm not looking for forgiveness. I'm looking to sin.
Is that 2 more rolls? Wait, like, I didn't even see, like, what the subscription was. It's a roll for Penny, at least. But...
$15 I think should just be a success.
Yeah, I feel like that's just a success.
No,
right
no, yeah, that's fine. No, I meant a roll in the snack box.
Oh, yes.
Oh.
15 is 1 roll in the snack box.
I just didn't know. I need to know how much Hectic gave so I can calculate it properly. Like, it just isn't telling me. It just says supported you. I'm like, okay, Chief, is that an amount? Is it just that you're following me now? Like,
I think the default is 5, but I don't know
it was
if that's what
15.
Hectic.
According to Hectic.
Oh.
Well, thank you, Hectic. Yeah, right. So, as Grit is standing there, ladies, the shell shock of the Shaylin priestesses slowly like fades, and they all start to like rush towards you, like, oh my god, are you okay?
I'm going to be
the
all right. I
two-
think just some minor scratches on my back.
the two nude ones who have put dressing gowns on poorly are they're all of them like fawning over you as as they like go up to you. Most of them aren't. You're a big girl, you know. They're like fawning over you, like, oh my god, and they're like looking over, and they're like rubbing your back, like, oh, this looks really bad. You should come sit down, and like all of them like grabbing your arms.
Well, I'm not gonna argue. You guys y'all would know better than me.
And like they like sit you down, and very like they're taking off your shirt, and like under the guise of inspection, and like they're giving you
I've seen
a
this
once
video
over.
before.
They're giving you a
Ladies,
once
ladies,
over.
please, I'm
Yeah,
not
just
going anywhere. You can take your time.
Ripple a little bit.
And they're like asking, they're like, "Oh my god, are you a pirate? Are you an adventurer?" Like, and they're very much fawning over you. Meanwhile, Arson, Thon.
There's lesbian sex in this campaign. There's arson. Like, what
It's
what
got
do you
something
want?
for everyone.
It's
Really, it's got something for everyone. If you want this campaign to continue, continue donating. Thon, would you like to commit arson?
Yeah. I don't believe I'm very aware of how well it's going.
No,
for
you
Grit
don't. You
up
just
there.
see Grit disappearing. You're like, oh, I guess it's worked. You're like,
Yeah, well,
She's
they
probably
haven't
fine.
been tossed down to the pavement yet, so and I haven't heard screaming. So I'm going to try and set the fire, a very small fire, and keep it kind of contained.
Make an Arcana check. So I assume you're using like ignition.
Yes.
Make an Arcana check for me, Thon, to be able to control your magic.
Okay. Arcana. I'm assuming this is going to be a blind GM roll.
Please. Okay. Thon, you extend your hands as the magic begins to swell into you, the magic of your bloodline, and you snap. As you do, though, you focus on a small point, and think very hard, like small fire, just a little bit, but your mind begins to drift slightly to the docks, to the house, and to the ribbing, and to the mockery, of your associates, and your doubt begins to fester. And
Oh no.
in the back of your mind, a familiar voice, or two familiar voices, I should say. There's never one without the other. See, I told you he couldn't even do it. What a baby. And your heart begins to start racing as your skin turns back scaled. As it does, the flames begin to grow in intensity and heat. As more and more of your ancestral blood begins to rear its ugly face, as the small ignition blazes into a burning pyre in front of you.
Oh, I am immediately going to dash for the front door of the church, just screaming, "Fire! Fire! Help!"
Okay. Where is Micah's staring into the sea. Erasmus, are you hiding around the corner?
How
I'm
big
guessing.
a pyre is it? You might see it.
Yeah.
Not immense, but it definitely has the potential to get bad. We'll let you know. I'll keep you posted.
So, you know, the side of the door was on the right of the temple.
Mhm.
Erasmus is hiding around the left corner.
Okay. Yep. Can do. Thon is bang, 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 bang. Fire! As you do, the two guardsmen come out. What are you talking about?
And I'm just gonna point down to the alley. There's a fire! We need to put it out now!
Yeah, right. Yeah. All right, kid. All right, make a diplomacy check.
Okay, diplomacy check.
Yep.
Come on, Sean, this is what you're good at. You can do it.
Okay.
Hey, are there like buckets or barrels nearby to collect rainwater?
Make a perception check. You have hero points, Thon.
Oh, oh, okay.
Because of the way it's done, if you haven't spent a hero point yet, you all have 3, except Penny, because lesbians.
Worth it.
Ooh, okay. I don't smell a fire. You're right, kid. And the other one goes, wait a minute. And he looks around the side, and you can see a small pillar of smoke come around. Oh fuck! And the two like start running out with you.
Yeah, I'm going to rush with them to the fire and just where can we get water? We need water now.
The sea? I don't know. Fuck. Faith, you have discovered buckets.
Do they
Yeah,
have water
God.
in them?
A little bit, yeah. Though it's not been raining a lot recently. Don't you have the ability to meld metal? Isn't that something you can do? Or is that? No, you have serrate.
No.
You don't
I
have.
have serrate. Yeah.
Yeah,
I didn't take that. I took serrate.
Yeah, you're one of your
Or I didn't.
It
the
wasn't an
option.
option. Yeah. Like I just
Yeah.
thought that because you're a god, one of his things is metal. You do find
Yes.
a rather large water pail, that's slightly filled with water.
Yeah. I'm gonna begin to calmly yet quickly scoop
Scoop.
seawater, probably the closest large water source.
I mean, it's pretty close. Yeah, it's pretty close.
As soon as those fellas get out, I'm going. I'm
Yeah,
I'm
make a
stealthing, I'm
stealth
going.
check for me, Erasmus.
Can I assist Erasmus by being distracting with my bucket?
I think the fire is about as distracting as it's getting, Chief.
That's fair.
You have hero points, Erasmus. I just want to remember that. Okay. Erasmus, you slink inside.
What was my
as
first roll?
9.
Ugh.
You slink inside, like as the two leave, and sort of shimmy your way across the very edge of the pillars and the wall. It's actually at a point you actually stop still because a few of the other priestesses have run out of doors and are coming out the front door, and you just like press yourself bare against it and hide behind one of the pillars,
Squanch.
unseen. Yeah. Thon, Faith, the two men are like attempting to stamp the fire out, but it's not making much headway.
Yeah, they would.
Thon, what would you like to do?
I'm gonna grab it from Faith, and I'm gonna try and douse it onto the fire.
All right. You throw the bucket, and it as a massive gout of smoke and steam mix in together. Great. As you're being bandaged up and healed.
Amongst other things, right?
Well, you're being bandaged up. Certainly, they have this. They have this like ointment that they're rubbing on your back. And
very well taken care of, yes.
And they're like, you must have sprained something, so they're like having a good feel of your biceps and calves and thigh.
Tee.
So they're like making sure you didn't sprain anything on your landing. You now
Brit
all
is getting a little red in the face.
you will now all see the massive gout of black and grey smoke up, and all of them go, oh goodness, and you can smell. You know what fire smells like.
Oh no.
Oh, poor Grit.
Oh no.
So you
Or
bolt to your
says me and
feet.
Lex is being interrupted by the plan.
Trauma.
Thank God I'm surrounded by these kind and beautiful women who will comfort me in my moment of anxiety.
What would you like to do?
Ah, fuck. Well.
Have a panic attack.
Yeah, I might do that.
Make a will saving throw.
Shit.
So I'm not sorry. I want you to have this plot moment.
You and Thon are not good allies.
No.
You are petrified. You freeze, standing
Grit
there.
will
as...
start stammering about the smoke and the fire and clutching the hand of one of the beautiful nuns in terror.
Okay. Erasmus, you sneak on inside. As you explore inside, you see the statuette sitting in the middle.
I gotta do what I came in for.
Okay. You walk
I'd
up.
like to check to see if there's like any traps somewhere that are gonna go off if I start poking around and touching things.
Make a perception check for me. You look around. You check the. You take a quick examination of the pedestal, but there appears to be nothing on it. No traps.
I'm gonna just quick fingers shimmy on that bird.
Okay. You take it in your hand. It's heavy, certainly. But you take it up. No issue.
I'm gonna see if I can sort of tuck it in my hair in a way.
Not really.
No, I suppose it's too heavy.
Well, that yeah, it's just not really how it works.
All right, what I'm gonna do is put it on the inside of my shirt because it's open at the front, so it's like being held aloft by the bit that's tucked into my trousers, and put
Okay.
it to the side. Do I have a bag?
Not really. No.
Yeah, all right, what I said then.
You barely
You-
have pockets, babe. You're wearing the tightest trousers.
You can see all of that.
So you sneak on out. Easy peasy. Everyone is now crowded around the alleyway, attempting to put out the fires.
I'm gonna go sit with Micah.
And you sneak away. Thon, and Faith, I would like you both to make. What was the check for putting out that fire trap? Spreading fire. Here it is. An athletics or survival.
Oh boy. Athletics or survival. Where's survival? Oh, yeah. This is better than athletics, that's for sure.
Please.
Mm.
Please.
Faith just kind of hits it with her stick. Doesn't do a lot.
I'll be back in a moment.
Thon, however, actually manages to grab a bunch of
It's because Tom
discarded.
stole my bucket.
discarded stuff and like smother the flames in large gouts. With the help of the other 2 guards, you managed to all put it out in time before it spreads any real damage.
Oh boy, that was. Thank you, thank you. That could have gotten real out of hand there.
One of the others kicks over the large pail of water to just douse any remaining chars and heat. Don't need that starting again.
No. Is there any like cigar butts around that I could just blame it on?
Not that you
I
can
was
see.
smoking over there.
Oh yeah, actually. You point it out. Must have been one of this.
Yeah.
Ugh.
People littering. Terrible, terrible. And right next to a church, no less.
The 2 guards like grumble and sort of like shake off any of the soot and whatnot. All right, ladies, come on. Fun's over. A lot of them are like either eyeing up Thon or bemused by Faith's appearance.
Thon is gonna like move along, hoping that Erasmus has gotten out in time. And like he's gonna move down the alleyway, and then he's gonna look towards the door to see if Erasmus has left.
There's no one in the doorframe, so you're unsure.
Okay. Okay.
All right.
That's all I got.
Grit.
Yes.
The moment passes for you. And you find yourself like squeezing the hands of the Shaylin temple.
I release her hand and apologize. I'm so sorry. I have an adverse reaction to fire at times. I'm so sorry.
She like puts her hands one like on your arm. It's okay. You want to sit with us for a bit? Come on. She's trying to pull you back down towards the chair.
Yeah. No, that's you know what, that I think I should, just to until my heart calms again.
Don't know how soon that'll be.
Yeah, it could be all night.
You don't want to keep Diego waiting, do you?
Shit.
On one hand, Diego. On the other, lesbian clerics.
A group of lesbian clerics.
To the god of lesbian clerics.
You know, ladies, I don't often find myself feeling the need to pray. Really, I'm not much for religion, but right now I feel the closest to God I've ever felt.
They're like delighted.
I feel like it's a truly a blessing that I landed here amongst you in your garden.
They're delighted. We feel the same way. Shaylin is so wonderful and brings beauty to all of our hearts.
Truly. And I mean, to bring beautiful ladies like you together like this, it's just a miracle. Just, yeah. Ain't I a stinker?
Ain't you a stinker? You do hear
I love
from
Brit so much.
you do hear from a door frame. Well, aren't you a charmer? As a tall, slender elven woman with platinum blonde hair stands in the doorframe.
Is she tall? I thought she was only 5'2".
Well, she's taller than the rest of the women. She's very slender. She just, compared to
women are
Micah and
disgusting.
Grit, to be honest, she is very shorter. But, and you are? I don't remember you checking in today.
I will stand to my feet and I'll take my hat off and I'll kind of give her a little bow and I'll feed her the same story that I told the nuns out here. I'm so sorry, ma'am. My friend dared me to climb the roof and see if I could get up here. I didn't realize there was a garden here, and we were just goofing, and I ended up here, and I kind of hurt myself a little, and these lovely clerics were helping me out.
She narrows her eyes just a little bit. These piercing emerald greens. I see.
I'll leave. I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to disturb anyone.
Nonsense. If you're injured, it is our duty to take care of you.
They have already done more than enough. I'm thoroughly bandaged. And Grit's gonna start putting her shirt back on. I am bandaged. I am cared for. I feel more blessed than I ever have, to be completely honest, ma'am.
Well, I shall not force those who do not wish to stay and share in Shaylin's hospitality. Our doors are open, though, should you wish to make a more conventional visit.
I will be sure to do that. When is the next service?
We do not partake in traditional services. Though we do accept a beneficiary tithe for our diligence.
I don't have much on me at the moment, but I'd love to repay whatever I can.
Her eyes just
30 gold.
Her eyes just briefly, almost imperceptibly, flicker to the girls behind you who are all sort of giggling. I suspect you are not indebted for this.
Truly, Shaylin's generosity knows no bounds. And with that, I will get the fuck out. I'm gonna bow to the ladies again. I'm gonna, tilt my hat to them.
They're giggling and finger waggling, waving to you.
Ladies, you have a glorious day.
Come back soon. As you're leaving, Grit, as you're leaving, and being escorted by Mistress Helena, you are running down the stairs, a set of spiral stairs to the bottom floor, and as you're going towards a corridor, coming out of another door is a somewhat broad and muscular woman. A crop of similar. It is also platinum blonde, though it's shaggier than the elven woman behind you, and much shorter. Only coming almost like a bob, but shaved on one side, and completely combed over. Her face is as well very beautiful but scarred. One eye is completely whited over with a large set of scars across it. She is wearing a massive red overcoat and half cape that conceal one of her arms, and a very ominous, a very well crafted sword, but a very distinct and ominous looking handgun catches your eye in a holster to her hip, as well
How did
as
Micah's evil twin get here?
as she turns, you see that the other arm is it's flesh, and scarred, but all the way up it are strange markings and circles and sigils of the which you have no idea for. This woman looks exceptionally familiar to you, though, as you recall seeing her when doing labor on the dock of the Bronze Peace. She's like stepping out of a room and closing the door behind her, and she like turns, to look at you and like raises one eye and looks you up and down, Grit, and then her good eye like pans towards Helena behind you. New recruit? The Helena stops. No. Just a customer who had an unconventional entrance.
I got a little lost.
She like squints at you. Like, and her like she is unabrasedly like checking you out.
As she should.
Shame.
You know, I've already promised to visit again.
She walks over to you with the confidence of someone who knows that they will not be fucked with. Yeah? And she like looks up at you, but somehow doesn't feel like that. She is shorter than you. She may be 6 even. The earrings dangling from one of her ears chime as she like leans her head up. You should. I'd like to have a chat, I think.
Grit will kind of like will raise her eyebrows and kind of flutter her eyelashes a little bit, like, oh, I don't think I'd mind that.
She like smirks a little and then walks away. Let me know if you're back in town, back in the peace.
Yeah, I don't think I'll be going too far.
She's just walking away now.
Damn.
Do you want to see what she looks like?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hell yeah.
There you go.
Whoa! Whoa!
Whoa! Oh.
Wait, hold on, I gotta scroll to find it.
Can I run after her and just like get on my hands and knees?
There you go.
Please.
Zero self-control displayed by the entire fucking party.
Yeah.
We have one brain cell between us, and it's barking.
It's all just barking, a cacophony of barking.
You know that GIF of the volleyball player who accidentally hit the reporter in the face with the volleyball, and he like came sliding across the floor in the apology bow.
Yes.
Pretty lady.
That's great right now. Just
Grit
I love the extreme
right
Dakota.
now.
fucking running for it. So when this woman leaves, she will Grit will, very very flustered, and audibly say, and I'm sorry, accidentally audibly say, "Whew, what a woman."
Helena, standing behind you, visibly like relaxes a little bit. Yep.
She's like, "Aha, one of us."
hmm You've made an impression on all the women you've met today, it seems.
I I
And they've made impressions on her.
I'm very fortunate, to have met the wonderful women that are here. Yeah. What was her name?
Huh?
Mm-hmm.
She like looks at you. Are you new in town?
Very, yeah. Kind of came ashore less than a week ago.
That makes sense. You're quite well put together for Footloose.
I've been very lucky to find work.
Well,
Does she wink when she says that?
Very put together. Mm-hmm.
well, lucky. At least it is not everyone who gets the attention of a pirate lord on their first week.
Oh no!
I knew it! I knew it!
Uh-oh.
That was Captain Lockjaw.
Oh.
She's the pirate lord of the peace. She
Wow.
she was just checking in on a new sister. There was a bit of an upset. It's
Oh,
nothing.
well, I hope
It's
the
nothing. She likes
sister's
to,
okay.
It's nothing. Just sometimes people will cause problems. There's no worries. But
Well, it's mighty
Hey,
kind
chat,
of
ask why she's called Captain Lockjaw.
it's a mighty kind of uh of the lady to come and check in on y'all.
she smiles. We are blessed.
Boy howdy.
So you are led to the front door. If you wish to make a more, as you say, standardized troop, please. Our doors are always open.
Thank you so much. You have been far too kind to a troublemaker like myself.
Yep. So you exit. Yeah, they are. Great is. I was like, you started this, and I was just like rubbing my fucking hands together, like, oh, this is gonna be a problem.
Oh, it's gonna be such a problem. Oh my god.
Listen, can Grit make them better? No. Can Grit make them worse from in between them? Yes.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
The sex that is going to occur is going to be, I mean, just mind
Political.
blowing. But it's gonna
Why
be political.
You have
Yeah.
one and I have the other. Come on, be reasonable.
You can join.
Hi, Ben.
I
Hi,
don't
Jim.
think you want me there.
I can't believe Erasmus just said save some ass for the rest of us.
Literally.
I can't believe well, I can because I orchestrated it, but we now have a love trial between Captain Diego Martins, Grit, and Lockjaw Jenny.
I can think of another way she can give me lockjaw.
First of all, I need you to know that I got a bitch in my DM saying the same thing. Second of all, this meme was also posted in those same DMs, and by God, is this all of us right now?
None of these thoughts are in the Bible. They are in Shaylin's Bible, baby. They are in Shaylin. It's page 1.
I am ready to recite the scripture of Shaylin.
It says
Syllable by
Thespian Lex,
syllable.
page 1.
Page 2. Bark, 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 bark.
Why is the rest of this fucking book just barking? So, you
No,
reconvene.
you gotta tell chat why she's called Lockjaw.
Why is she called Lockjaw? Oh, so you all know this by now. The rumors. She's called Lockjaw because the person that they all just met, the one you all just saw, is Lockjaw Jenny, the newest pirate lord on the Roger's Ring. She's called Lockjaw because of the amount of men's jaws she's broken. That's her nickname.
Yeah.
Her name is Jenny Locks. That's her actual name. So that's why. She's also the nickname. I'll give you all this one for free. Her other nickname, the Lockjaw Jenny, is the sort of like undername where people are like, oh god, the threatening one. Her other name is Golden Jenny.
The party made
Have we
friends
heard
with
that?
a big hot woman, and at multiple points, apparently, the big hot woman had been her trust had been betrayed. Because she's a very trusting woman, and she just hands you cash to go pick up her orders if you work for her. And you can take the cash and leave. Like, she won't. She trusts you to get the order and come back. And Jenny
Also,
has broken
she's
multiple
made of
people's jaws.
lava, so she can't
And also,
move onto
she's
the
made of
dock.
lava, and so she can't go on the dock. So Jenny has broken multiple people's jaws for being mean to Alar, who is our favoritist. God, we love Alar.
Eh,
It's a good thing Micah doesn't know more about this, because she would feel so much worse and so much jealousy all at the same time.
Yeah.
I'm jealous
Grit-
that I'm not playing a woman.
Grit will be reporting.
We
on
can
all of
change
this.
that.
You've written a whole story, and you want me to play a different character?
I'm just saying I
That's
can
not what
change
she
the gender
said.
and it would
Women.
make no difference.
That's not what she said, yeah.
That's a potion in Pathfinder. It's called it's literally an item.
What would be more ideal?
It's called the elixir of gender transformation.
No,
Yeah?
but it wouldn't want to be a permanent thing. What needs to happen to Erasmus is that he suddenly becomes a changeling and can just be both.
Or just a very large supply of that potion.
Is there an
hold
item
up.
that allows you to Ranma half this shit?
There can be.
Ooh.
Why not? This clear bit of liquid can be ingested to change certain secondary sexual characteristics. Different formulas create different changes. For example, one variant might cause the voice to deepen and prominent body and facial hair to grow, while others might cause fat redistribution around the hips and the growth of breasts. These changes tend to be accompanied by the shift of the fat to the face, sometimes dramatically, sometimes more subtly. Changes in the user's appearance, changes from this elixir take place gradually over the course of time, depending on the type. There you go.
So it's basically HRT
It's
in a
just estrogen or testosterone. Yes. Which I think is wonderful, that it's just an item that you can get. But you will reconvene. What would you like to do?
Grit will come kind of waltzing out of the out of the temple. Very light on her feet. Big
I
grin
have
on
to
her face.
imagine that Thawne and Faith are like covered in soot and just sitting in front of the temple.
So yeah, Grid will
Erasmus
come
and
up to him.
Micah just sitting silently staring at the sea.
Yeah.
So how'd it go?
Don't know yet. The temple isn't on fire, so that part went good.
Yeah, no, I noticed. It's very peaceful in there.
Yeah, yeah. How'd it go for you?
Great. Yeah. Um
Being up on a roof went great. Nothing happened.
the view up there is magical.
Thawne is just gonna squint and be like, "Okay, keep your secrets."
Yeah, just really breathtaking. Any idea where Erasmus and Micah are at?
Micah's still by the water. Still by the water, I think. Unless
Really
they've been
hoping
swept out
that
to sea.
Micah's description has not been given to Lockjaw. I was like, go look for this one. Because she's not very far, and she's very stand out.
I don't think Lockjaw was leaving. I think she was heading deeper into the temple. But I also don't know the layout of the temple, so I could be wrong.
Yeah, I wasn't sure. I thought she was, like, heading out.
You did not see her exit. I'll say that much. Sorry, I like threw up a little.
Oh no.
Oh.
Ugh, I'm fine.
Didn't think my suggestion was that bad.
You did not see her leave.
So then I guess the three of us, myself, Faith, and Thawne, are just waiting in front of the temple. Though maybe we should clear out from the front of the temple.
Yeah, maybe we should go find them rather than them coming back to the temple.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did Erasmus end up?
With Micah.
Okay.
He went a bit further away.
Okay. So yeah, we're gonna head towards the water then.
So, success?
He'll sort of open the side of his shirt out a little bit so she can see the rainbow plumage.
I see. Good work.
We'll approach, and Grit will ask the same question. Like, hey, y'all, how did it all end up?
Fine.
Good. Then I guess the next step is just figuring out how we let them know that we have their holy atom.
I would like to. I don't know. I don't want to do any more disturbing.
Kind of too late for that. We stole their holy item.
Note on the door? Maybe?
We could ask them to leave the gold by a dead drop.
I doubt they will trust the drop like that.
I don't know that they got a choice. I mean, we could put it in plain terms. Leave the gold at this dead drop. You'll get your statue back.
The exchange. If we place it inside my something.
Then
Either
we
they trade me the gold and I give it to them, or things go poorly, and even if this form is out of commission, they will be unable to open and retrieve their holy artifact. So it is not in their best interest.
I don't want to run the risk of them deciding to call your I don't know if it's a bluff or not, but I don't know. I want to
It
run the
is
risk
not.
of them potentially destroying you in order to try to get it.
Oh, they cannot. They are welcome to try.
I don't know. I think we need to be real careful with this. I might have run into someone in there who seems like she might cause some problems.
Oh,
Oh,
What sort of problems?
I might have met Lockjaw Jenny.
Micah's head is in her hands again.
Erasmus
She's
does a
like
spit
leaning
take
forward.
of nothing because he wasn't drinking anything.
Of course.
She seems, real, very charming. Really, very
Now I
very charming woman.
definitely do not want to go and say, "Hey, we have your stuff," because what if she fights us for it?
That's why I'm suggesting a dead drop. They don't see us.
Yeah.
We leave a note. Let them know they have until they have an hour to get the money together, and we'll leave the statue for them to find in the morning if they leave it.
Yes, but probably they will be like watching the area to see who picks it up and then follow us.
And they might, but
Then we will cross the stone piece,
I feel like
which they will not follow.
we might be able to scout out an area that we can conceal ourselves fairly easily in. Or perhaps a dead drop that they can't see us take it. Or perhaps a very crowded dead drop.
One of us could be immediately nearby.
I think I should be sitting it out. Probably.
I don't know that this operation will require too many of us.
I just feel very noticeable, so this is beyond my ken.
Mm, mm, mm.
Whereabouts you all sitting?
We're down by the water. I don't know where that is.
So there's not like a beach anywhere on this.
It's like a dock, right?
Like at the pier, like just sitting at the pier.
Yeah, so the temple is very decently close to the pier, like within eye shot.
Oh shit.
And it's about this time when you can see the streets are getting less crowded as night is beginning to fall, but you can certainly see a couple of the more burly looking enforcers exiting, pointing around and like fanning out.
We should probably
You all should move.
we should all move.
Yeah.
What time is it?
It's about 6.
We're running out of time. We need to make a decision.
I think it would be easier to just take the bird back to Diego.
It definitely would be easier. But that would also mean that they more than likely never get the bird back.
I mean, that's the decision we got to make. We either ransom it or we take it back. And with our limited time, it might mean that we take it back.
Yeah.
I mean, we could always suggest to Diego that he ransom it out.
Yeah, that is possible.
I don't much like the idea of telling our
Diego probably
employer to do
has
work.
well, he's more than likely to ransom it back anyways, and they have a
Not if he wants to keep it as a trophy.
Which, you know, if he does, our job's still done. I mean, I don't really have an eye for this sort of thing. Erasmus, you have any idea what this thing might be worth?
More
Also, are we
than her
talking
death.
and moving?
Yes, obviously. Faith, Thon, and Erasmus. Thon, you may make a nobility check. I believe the skill you would have is called heraldry. Faith,
yes,
you
lore
may make
skill.
a religion check due to mechane, and crafting.
Due to points at faith.
Erasmus, you may make a sailing check due to being a pirate. Okay. Erasmus, it's definitely heavy enough to be worth its weight in gold, quite literally. So, you're certain, hey, this is definitely worth more than 30. But given its weight, given its design, you put it in the thousands. Faith, on the other hand, stares at it momentarily. And the smoke begins to start coming out of their head again. Faith puts it in their head, and you just start hearing this. I enjoy this bit, I do too. As you begin to intensely stare at it, all of you just hear... As Faith can finish his processing, and you'll hear that... Faith, you realize that the gold is pure and the gems are cut in a flawless precision, and the religious significance you put this thing as worth in the 25,000 bracket. Depending on the buyer.
Yeah, so Faith has no eyes but must blink. We
Then
are not delivering this anywhere.
What?
Beg pardon?
This must be returned to them. Ransom it.
Why is
Give
that?
it. Have you ever looked at something and seen an entire world inside of it? This
I can't say that I
is-
have.
We will find you something beautiful. This is beyond that. I would shut myself down to steal this and deliver it as a trophy.
You are beginning to approach, although with Faith's proclamation you are stalling a little, the edge of the paper and stone piece. It is beginning to make time to make a crucial decision.
Shit.
Night is
can
I
deliver
beginning.
the
vote
message.
for ransom.
Night is beginning to fall. You have no idea the breadth and scope of what you have done. Though you know that the item is known to already be missing. And because of Grit, you know that the temple at least has connections to the Pirate Lord of the Peace. What you do next is up to you. But you need to make a decision soon.
My vote is still for ransoming it back just for the 30 gold. They'll be more than happy to give that over, given its perceived value.
Yeah, I
And then we can
agree.
just piss off, and they will just assume that we're just idiots and not really, come down with the full force of everything onto our heads.
Let's go back.
I can volunteer to give the message if we need.
I don't think that's a good idea. You definitely stand out. I think we
And
leave the
they
note.
already know me, so the idea that I would be connected is solid. And
My concern is they see you and they don't stop to ask questions.
Yeah, they just assume
They
that
automatically
you
assume that you stole it.
Yes, so we need some sort of intermediary, a passerby on the street.
No, I think Thon, I think you should leave the note on the door.
Okay.
You're small, fairly short, or you're pretty fast. With everyone scanning the surrounding area looking for the holy atom, I don't know that there will be anyone at that door immediately. We write the note. Thon runs up, knocks on the door, leaves the note. We need to figure out our dead drop.
I can get out of there pretty quick, I believe. I have a few spells to help with that.
Oh, you do, don't you?
Yes.
Oh my god. That's yeah. Wait, can you do both of those? Well,
Duration,
that's
concentrate.
are they both concentrate? They're both concentrate, so the actual spell would be better.
Yes.
But still, yeah. Jesus Christ.
If I didn't have to concentrate on both,
yeah, you'd be zooming.
I could probably get all the way back home before it ran out.
To be fair, yeah, if Thon activated that and sprinted, you could get a really good distance. But
could do a hot swap. Thon sprinting at max speed, just grabbing the gold and leaving the idol in its place.
Yeah? Basically, just tell them, like, hey, leave the gold at this place, leave for 1 hour, and then come back and you will have your thing at where the gold was.
Honestly, it might be better to leave the idol like at their place after we confirm that we got the gold. So do we have any way to quickly communicate?
How long did it take us to walk from here to the gold piece?
about 3 hours.
Oh, so we're fucked now then.
Yep.
We can't wait an hour. We've got to do it, or
Well, yeah. This is it. You either walk back, or you go for your dead drop.
I say go for the dead drop.
but it can't be in an hour. It has to be now.
No, we can't. We have to leave it now. So what we need to do.
What if? Place the statue inside my head. Tell them that I am a statue, they will find their statue near me. They
Guards
bring
have
the
seen you
gold.
move.
Will the guards
Yeah.
be bringing the gold?
Oh shit, no, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, hold on. You've got a cloak, right?
Okay, so instead of an hour, how about like 15 minutes?
It's not a matter of time anymore. There's no time. So, Faith has a cloak, right? Like a deep cloak that she can be obscured in.
Yes.
What if you are a hooded statue? Like, so hood down in a praying form. They can't see your face.
They place the gold in
I
your
can
hands.
kind of help with this idea. I do have glamorize.
Perfect.
If
and I
they
can
place the gold inside my chest, I can then close it and open my head to reveal the statue.
I think that's perfect.
Yeah, and I'll. How should we change up Faith?
Just make her
change
look like a statue, a human,
Make
maybe
me
angelic
marble.
statue, something. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
Or
I'm
a
gonna
statue of their
cast-
goddess. They're much less likely to deface something like that, trying to get the gold back.
It isn't like a full on like illusion. It's more like just cosmetic. So I can make them look like a statue, like marbling. I think that would be up to the DM.
I'd say that's within the reason of it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Just make them look like a marble statue.
Thinking of me painting that Miranda figure.
God bless you for painting that Miranda. That's still the funniest fucking gift I've ever given.
So I'm definitely gonna cast Glamorize.
As Thon begins to prepare the magic, the outshined sheen of Faith's steel and carbon fiber begin to turn to a white marble. Do you know how shit marble is for building things?
It's
God,
so
it's fucking
dog
terrible.
shit.
Yeah, I've heard it's bad.
It's like one step above chalk for being like a rock. It's so
Yeah.
porous and absorbent.
But that's why it's so widely used, because it's easy to get and cut.
It
But the
doesn't
people who
have much of another use, but yeah.
But the people who like build their fucking bathrooms with marble are idiots.
Oh my god, yeah. Yep.
Oh god, yeah.
I hope you like black mold.
Oh boy, black mold.
You're never getting rid of it.
Sure
All
hope
right.
it doesn't turn me transphobic.
I do too.
I think it just sort of makes you stupid, and what you do with that stupid is
Yeah.
up to your own personal.
Thanks, Di. Nobody else laughed. I appreciate you.
I think you're
That's
funny.
fine.
I just didn't laugh.
All right. So, Faith now looks like a statuette.
All right. Erasmus, you mind writing the note? I have a feeling your handwriting's probably a touch better than mine.
Oh, okay.
So in the note, it just needs to say that they can collect their statue or their holy item from this statue located here. However, they have to leave 30 gold. Or should we ask for more so they don't immediately tie it to
No.
debt collection?
I don't know. I think we should let it be debt collection because then hopefully she won't feel at risk anymore.
Fair enough. All right. So the 30 gold. That all we're asking for is the 30 gold.
Yeah.
They leave it in the statue's hands. The holy item will be revealed to them at that time.
I will write that.
Perfect.
All right.
You give me the
Fun.
statue to put in my head?
Yep.
You're really loosey goosey with which parts of you are hollow, but all right, I'll allow it. Where?
Yeah, well, you haven't told me which parts of me aren't hollow, so...
Well, I believe we established that your fucking matrix core is in your torso.
It's in
But-
my gut. It's not like in my chest.
Alright. Divine construction.
Alternatively, they'll be placing it in her hands, and then she holds that and opens up. Like,
Alright. You write the note. You give it to Thon. Thon, do you cast Fleet of Foot?
Yes.
Or Fleet Step?
That fleet step.
Um,
I guess I'm going to cast it. So it does eat up a spell slot.
Yep.
We got 2 left.
Where
So-
exactly am I at?
Your town square nearby?
perhaps the end of a
I think-
dock.
Yeah, the end of a dock. The one that we were sitting on, because Thick said that was within view of the church. None of us are ever going to be able to come back here. God damn it.
I'm going to come back anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, it'll be
I mean,
fine.
Most of these people have to understand that, people who are footloose are just doing jobs that they get.
Yeah.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine. There's no way they could connect us back to us. So yeah, I knock as loud as I can on the door and place the note there and just fucking book it.
So, as Thon casts a spell, their lower half is engulfed in a red magic, a shimmering outline of electrical red energy begins to coalesce around their feet as they dash away. At exceptional speed, by the way, given that their speed is now 55.
Yo, they're going at cow speed.
They are going at
Yeah.
cow speed. As the red energy coalesces, as they leave like small bursts of like lightning in their wake, they leave this crimson bolt as they go. Gauss speed noise.
As I proceed to run into every single wall that there is.
Yeah.
Those stupid fucking things that just pop up in the middle of the goddamn map. Fuck you, Oregon
Oh,
map
Ron's
design.
fuck, I
nose
hate
will never
those.
be the same.
You against the door, place the note and zip away. Thon is gone by the time they get to it, long gone.
Message.
So Faith, you were just standing at the end of the dock.
I'm gonna be like wrapped up in my cloak. Like in a sort of prayer / beggar pose, like on my knees with my hands extended outwards because they look like stone.
Wait, was this by the dock? Because I thought we had moved further into the
did.
town. Okay.
And then I
You
went
did. Back.
back to the
Then
dock.
we went back.
Yeah.
I see.
So the note, what gives them a few minutes? Was it? That it gives them very little time to.
Very little time.
Very little time.
Um,
Essentially, do it now.
You might have to send Thon with the stuff to complete the job in time. As
No,
much
no,
as I
so-
don't wanna
but-
give.
but you're there as well. So. As they do, then they approach you, Faith. It is just one of the guards holding a bag. He places it in your open hands. It seems weighty.
Seems weighty doesn't sound precise enough for being made of metal.
No.
What do I roll to find out if they're
Make a perception
giving
check.
us a fucking Indiana Jones rock bag? I do have a hero point. I have a bunch of hero points, actually.
You feel it and begin to attempt to like weigh it with your like servoed arm. You hear the clanking of metal. You can look inside the bag.
I'm trying to move as little as possible. Like,
No. 30 gold. Now give me back the relic.
Faith is going to, from underneath her hood, there's the clinking of metal as, she is intentionally clanking her faceplate as she opens it. Because it's not super visible, under her hood, but she has opened her faceplate for the guy to reach in and take the relic.
Make sure you're clamping down on that bag of gold then.
Yeah, no, she's when he's paying attention to reach into her faceplate, she is locking her fingers around that bag of gold. Oh no, I see Thick lighting up, but I don't hear her.
Uh-oh.
Is Thick speaking?
I don't
Not that I can
I don't
hear.
hear her.
hear. Oh, she's muted.
Oh, she's muted.
What's she saying to stream that we're not allowed to hear?
Broken. Oh no.
Oh no.
Oh no.
How did this happen?
Yeah, I love that she can just talk directly to stream, and mute in Discord so none of us can hear her. She can just turn to the audience and be like, "Here's a secret."
Secret ta-da. I'm sorry. My brain just instantly like
Secret at all.
I never even seen that episode.
Oh, you're missing out. It's a great episode.
Oh.
Hello?
So, oh my god, fucking I had to restart my goddamn thing. Sorry, I tried to play a thing, and then I had to restart
Oh,
it,
no.
so...
Ah, heck.
So, Faith, as the money hits your hand, and as you begin to move, you begin to hear something. The guard, his hand is just outstretched. His hand is outstretched to you, and he has stopped moving. And
I am watching him very carefully, but I'm not doing anything yet.
but he has stopped. Not that he has stopped moving, he has stopped. And you begin to perceive around you, realizing that your body will not respond, but your perception will. Everything has stopped. As you appear, there is a golden light that begins to emanate near you, and it forms into a hexagon, and then into 2 hexagons, and then into 4, into 8, into 12.
It's bees.
Until the hexagon begins to shimmer and ripple and rip. As a clockwork entity peers through. and stares at Faith for a moment.
Just shut up.
You right?
I'm so funny. I just sent the guess who just got yelled at.
Yelled at.
Chat, are we fucked?
That's what you get for imitating
Yeah.
another god, I think.
I didn't imitate another god. I imitated a statue.
Yeah, but co-opting in the theft of a holy relic, especially one of such fine craftsmanship, is not super within the tenets.
Listen, okay, first of all, I have not broken any of the tenets. I made sure I checked. I have that shit written down. Second of all, I wouldn't let us steal it. I'm the one who stopped us from stealing it, Dad.
You may be returning it,
Dad.
The large clockwork automata holds up a single scale at you that seems to be welded to one of its arms, and the left-hand side fills with a piece of rock and just tank to one side. You receive the minor curse of Mechane.
Oh no!
So, the minor curse of Mechane for attempting, for partaking in an anathema. And a less one, like, yes, you.
Tell me right here. Point at one of the 6 tenets of the broken god and tell me where I have become anathema.
So, one of the tenets is to carelessly destroy or misuse the creations of others.
No.
No.
But also, like, where are your anathemas?
Oh no, I do see. Yes, carelessly destroy others' creations or research. I have not destroyed shit. I have not enslaved intelligent constructs. I have not abused constructs, and I have not refused to acknowledge or learn from mistakes. I'm learning now.
No. I love that. No. Oh, hold on. Wait a sec. So
I was looking at the
let me go through the contract.
You
I was
receive
looking at a different part of the contract. Shut up.
as I love it though. I love it. As the giant mechanical construct of balance weighs one side against you, you receive the minor curse. As you do, you see that your hands below you begin to rust and fall apart just slightly. Basically, all craft, repair, and all crafting and repairing and like that sort of checks are now considered one step worse.
What the fuck, Dad? Can you just send me to my room? All right, I'm gonna need you to write that out for me.
I'm putting it in your character sheet.
Okay.
Conditions. Wait, divine? Wait, is there a divine intercession tab? Hell yeah, let's go. Let's add that. Oh yeah, look, there it is. Hell yeah, it's just here. Minor curse. Obviously it says bright for you, but...
That's right, Sky.
I still don't fucking think this was anathema. Yeah? Yeah? Tell me how I carelessly destroyed another's creation or research, Ohm.
Look me in my faceplate and tell me what I have done against my father, Fawn.
But as
Wouldn't
this
you like to
occurs,
know?
Thon knows all about disappointing his father.
Oh boy.
Yeah!
Oh boy. As this occurs, the entity moves back into the plane. The hexagons begin to seal back up as now right. Now hand over the statue.
Yeah, her faceplate will finish opening now that she can move again.
The statue is taken. He gingerly holds it and places it in a wrap. People should be ashamed of yourself. And hurries back towards the.
We are.
Hurries back
Don't
towards
worry,
the
we are.
the temple.
Where do I see what fucking...
Oh, it's in the like second to last tab, the effects.
Yippee! Okay, and if I'm looking in spell casting, I'm trying to find where it tells you what like somatic verbal.
I don't know. I think
I don't
manipulate
fucking know
is one
either.
of them.
Hold on.
I actually tried to look at this before.
Yeah.
I think by default they all require it. I remember
Hold on,
looking
I'm
this up before.
Nethys. I'm checking Archives of Nethys. Archives of Nethys doesn't tell me shit.
It's fine.
It doesn't. I don't. Because I'd know whether this spell has a verbal component or not as the person casting it, as Faith. But I, as the player, don't know. I'm cast somatic verbal, but that's only legacy content. How the fuck? Player core. Magic. How does magic work? Teach me the basics of
Oh, spell components. Somatic material. Somatic components are twisting gestures. Okay.
I'm worried about a verbal component.
I think shouting a verbal component forces magic out via words. Okay. Verbal components are especially unsubtle, so spells that benefit from spell. So like, oh yeah, so like, wait, cast verbal.
The only time the word verbal appears on the Chapter 7 Spells Archives of Nethys page is specifically in the minion summoning. I issue a verbal command as a single action. Spells!
What spell are you looking at?
Detect magic. I want to see that motherfucker glow like a... You know what? Nuke. Probably. Listen, Hectic. I'm not opposed to consequences. I just think I need to do something to earn them.
Yeah. So I'm like looking over my own spells, and like at most, like say ignition has manipulate, but doesn't have verbal.
Yeah, like, but there's some that are marked as subtle. So I'm like, does that not require anything? And by default, other things do?
Hold on, I have the physical book here. Let me double check.
I'm glad we've made Peppa go to her bookshelf.
Side noting. So I think the term you're looking for is manipulate. That means your hands. And verbal is is called so let's have a look at your spells.
Auditory.
Auditory?
Yes. Because like a spell like for me, tame, I don't have tame, but I'm looking through my spell lists and all that. It has auditory because I have to talk
Say
to
so.
the
Thank you. Om.
to the
There you go.
creature.
So if it has the auditory tag,
It does not.
if it has to manipulate, it means your hands need to move, or
That's
something
fine.
like-
He's got his back to me. As long as I'm not going crazy, I can in fact cast detect magic.
Yes. What do you wish to emanate?
I'm hold on, let me click that so that it does my thingy thing. No, don't give me the emanation. I don't want that. I'm detecting magic on the because he called it an artifact.
Yes. You as he leaves, you cast detect, but gain no information from him or the item. In such, you do not suspect it had magical properties.
Okay.
So, you leave and rejoin with the others, I'm assuming.
I'm falling backwards off the end of the pier into the water.
Amazing.
Dude can't follow. Dude probably won't follow me there, especially not while he's got a carved statue.
Take a walk. So
Yeah.
Faith just jumps back and sinks into the ocean. You sink for a good bit before you hit
We're on a
sandbed.
timeline.
Yeah, but none of the rest of you are here, but I know where you are, right?
Well, yeah.
So
I'd imagine at this point we're like at the gate to the next area if we're waiting
Yeah,
for you to
I'm
come to
just-
us.
I gotta walk no matter which way I walk. I don't gotta breathe, so I can just walk under the water around part of the island.
Fair enough.
How are you getting back up?
There's a shore somewhere.
There is.
I just
You
want to
are-
say also, didn't you say previously that Faith was found floating? That's how she got on the original ship, but she was found adrift at sea. Despite
She wasn't
being
found.
metal.
She wasn't found
I
adrift.
noted this specifically.
She wasn't found adrift where she was, but she was found certainly. So to preface this, Faith, to you, there is a shore. You are not on an island. You are on a man-made archipelago of shipwrecks that surround several islands.
I have to climb the wreckage from beneath.
Yeah.
It is. You are not near a beach in any direction. You are currently nearly at the bottom of the ocean.
Probably find an anchor to climb up on.
Yes, that would be your best bet.
Yeah. So off I go.
So if you were to find a beach, you would end up on one of these islands. Which
I'll find an anchor then.
which could be fun, a little adventure for Faith. Like, where the fuck am I?
I have dark vision, which that's all that makes the water dark is it dark.
Yes.
So once
you
I can see the edge of this piece, I could just cast message. I have it as a cantrip. I can just walk under them as we head back.
you are further than 120 feet. Ocean deep, Chief. Ocean deep.
Ocean
But-
not that deep for a very long ways, and there's land not that far from here.
Small land. Small land. But you can,
Land?
however, find an anchor to climb. A few, a port or so over. And you do climb up it. The gold kept safe within your torso. Though your cloak now soaked with brine.
I can wring it out as I walk. I don't need to dry.
You manage to make your way back to the entrance to the stone piece as night begins to fall.
So we're fucked anyway because it's nightfall now and we've got 3 hours to get back.
To be fair, she said night was beginning to fall when we started this, and we still had a couple hours at that point, so...
Sure.
Let us hurry.
As
We
Faith
walked
fucking
here, we can run back.
Yeah.
dripping. Yeah.
Yeah, we very much
And
meandered.
like I said,
Let's also take
we
a
might
jog through
be
the
able to
graveyard,
use-
the haunted graveyard.
yeah,
It's
it'll be
fine.
fine. We
It's
might
fine.
be able to use Thon and his runny feet.
That one
To-
only lasts
to-
for a minute.
How many times can you cast it a day, Thon?
Twice more.
How
I
far can we
think.
get in a minute?
Okay, hold on. Y'all making me do goddamn math in this math and improv game. I hate you. All right, okay. I used to know this from
1550.
cow speed.
Oh, I'm so
Tee-hee.
sorry that it was my headset was muted because I ate fucking candy. Okay, so it adds 30 feet. I only have 2 charges left, though. So I can get 55 feet. I believe. Yeah,
And you
it's
can
55
move 3
feet.
times in a turn, so that's 160 feet. Or 65.
In 6 seconds.
In 6 seconds. And a minute is 10 times that. So 1,650 per minute. So 3,300 feet in 2 minutes.
Okay. And how much is that in miles?
2/3
Not
roughly.
that much. Yeah, about 2/3 a mile.
So-
2/3 of a mile in a minute?
Yeah.
Which is fast.
That's.
But-
Yeah, that is fast.
Given the ground you have to cover. You begin to walk then.
Yeah, I think we can just walk. We can power walk there, but
You begin to walk then. As you do, night begins to settle. The sunset falling over the ring as you walk through a graveyard.
Power walk quickly through the graveyard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It'll be fine.
While we
It'll be
think of
fine.
ways to say, "Hey, Diego, you still owe us though," even though you gave us a time limit.
Hey, Diego, funny story. So here's what happened.
Yeah.
As you continue.
I've doodled a little comic to show Diego exactly how this all went down.
Have you?
It's beautiful.
Yes. I've also drawn the fire as to
Now,
what
girls,
happened.
what?
Shall we all have a little look at it? We'll have a look at the end. As you continue, the creeping dark settles in over all of you. Those of you that can see in the dark are not particularly dissuaded from the horror. And those of you that can't, well, it's just worse. But you march along. As you do. It is uncomfortable and cold, actually. It is just unpleasant in general. This place is eerie even during the day. So, during the night, it's almost unbearable. The shadows of the moon begin to play across all of the
Stop that.
No, I don't think I will. The shadows of the moon begin to play across the entirety of the stakes here. The lights, you can actually see the other parts of the ring. And you can see, just in the distance, the lights of a active volcano. Its amber light spewing from the tip of its mountain as it trails down the black rock face like veins of illumination. And just in the distance, the ambient glow of the other parts of the ring's nightlife. Grit,
Yes.
as you're marching along, just land-bound of you. So, the sea-bound is to your left and land-bound is to your right. You swear you see a figure moving. And you look over and just see the stakes. They sticking out of the woodwork. But for a moment, you could have sworn you saw a shape. Like a human, but elongated in limbs. And its back bulging. Like someone had squashed a person's mid into an orb, like punch, and stretched their limbs into horrific extensions. And it was just walking on all fours, using the stakes as foot and handholds.
So like it was on top of
The
the
stakes.
stakes?
Yes. Just crawling along like a spider on a web.
Guys, if I'm ever a fucked up ghost, I know how I'm gonna be moving.
No.
No.
You look over and there's nothing there. Your eyes try and adjust and flash, but at that moment the volcano flashes a bright burst and it just ruins your night vision for just a bit, and there's nothing there.
Yeah, we're moving. We're
Nobody
moving.
else saw
We're
it.
moving.
Yeah,
No,
I'm the
no,
only one that saw it.
Only Grit saw it.
Does Grit tell us that she saw
Or
it?
did she?
I am going to clear my throat. Everybody, I know we're already kind of putting our paces in, but we might want to pick up the pace still further.
Yep.
How much longer at this point do we have to walk to get to the other side?
About an hour.
Jesus.
Yeah, it's a full chunk of the ring, Chief. It's just this. Just spook.
Time has really become an enigma.
That
Especially
just makes
here.
sense.
I'd like all of you to make acrobatics checks for me.
Okay.
Hmm.
Guys, I'm gonna warn you. I don't think I'm gonna make. Oh wait, no, I have
No.
+2.
Specifically acrobatics?
Yep. The flow of time is convoluted. The flow of time is whatever I damn well say it is.
I still have hero points.
Yeah, does
I
anyone
still have hero.
Faith? Maybe you wanna use one?
Yeah. Yeah, alright, I'll use a hero point.
Does Erasmus?
Yeah, you're alright. You're alright. Alright. You continue on.
Faith has more if I need
You continue
them.
on.
Okay.
Nothing occurs. You make it to the tower. Its looming mass, this pitch black pillar of night, cutting off all light, seemingly absorbing it all like a sink. It draws in everything around it. The door just standing there.
I want to touch it real bad.
God, I wanna. You and me, Erasmus. We're coming back and touching that motherfucker.
We can come back. We just gotta move it.
Yeah. I want to come
Yep.
back in the middle of the night.
Yeah, obviously.
Well, we got 2
Yeah.
weeks until we gotta ship out with what's his name?
Hobo? So we're doing
Yes.
it then.
I
Yes.
guess.
Well, we've kind of fucked ourselves on these islands.
We
for
should
a bit.
probably leave the island for just a little bit, at the very least.
Yeah, so we're not like we let the heat die down.
As
mean,
you continue
wait.
then.
As we're continuing,
Yes.
I'm sorry to interrupt.
That's fine. Don't worry.
But because I have the dandy dedication, I'm gonna propose this to the party. If we have at least like a day of downtime, I can influence rumor. So we can throw the blame onto, say,
Up to no good?
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah. Or Breacher.
Yeah.
You know, that's fine.
Oh,
We
yeah, I
just
mean, either of
spend,
those are
like,
great options.
a week doing that, and we're in the clear.
I think that's a great idea.
Yeah.
Now, would the DM consider that a small village? Yes.
One Piece.
No, that would be a town.
Oh, okay, so it is going to be DC 20. At the least. Okay.
Uh-huh.
Let's go.
Beg pardon?
Let's go.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's
Moving,
go.
Yep, just pick up those knees. Let's go.
Cool, it's fine. Don't worry. This was about to happen anyway. It's just a small sneak peek. As you're walking then, and as you're discussing this with Thon, you begin to hear the sound of like clicking, like bones, like and the sound of wood tapping on wood, like kunk, 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 in rhythmic pattern, and you begin to hear a rhythmic tune.
Skeleton party.
99 bottles of beer on the wall. 99
Fuck.
beer.
No, this is not how I want to die.
Turkers around. 88 bottles of beer on the wall.
Hold on, you skipped
He
11.
took
there.
11 off the
You
wall.
took 11 off the wall.
Those ghosts are
It's gotta
drinking
do
real
something,
fast.
dude.
We gotta go.
89 bottles of beer on the wall. 89 bottles of beer. Take
The ghosts
one
are very
down,
drunk and
pass
don't know
it
how to count. We have to
around.
go.
87
Running.
bottles of beer on
Running.
the wall.
We're running. We're running.
Just running,
It's that
sprinting.
SpongeBob, and I'm walking,
Walking.
I'm walking, I'm
We're
running.
walking fast. Running. Running.
Thank
Sprinting.
you, doctor.
Yeah, that's exactly it.
So you begin to sprint, throw some rum at them.
Stubby. Oh.
Skip it up. Ah! See, Robin.
Here's,
Stop.
here's
Stop it.
Stop
hey
it.
guys,
Stop it.
fun fact. Faith doesn't know what undead are.
Doesn't
but
matter
everyone's,
because we're not stopping a fire now.
everyone's running, so
Let's
hey,
go.
all
Someone
right.
has not
Yeah,
encountered
I'm
and doesn't
keeping
really
up with
know
them.
either,
I'm just
but
like,
Faith is reading the room.
Faith is watching all of her friends pick up some pace and is like, oh, I guess we're doing this now. Yippee! You know, when you start to run from the fucking murderer and your dog is like, oh, we're running, let's go!
Yeah. You begin to run then. As you do, the clicking sound gets louder and faster. Does anyone turn around? Just out of curiosity.
No.
No.
I'm turning my head around while my body
Wait,
keeps going.
No, I have to. Erasmus's whole thing is that he has to know. So yeah, I'm gonna look.
Cool. Faith, Erasmus, make will saves for me.
Okay.
Will do as soon as I fucking find the button. Oh, right there. Okay.
Yeah.
Faith, you turn around and see nothing. The clicking stops, but
That means I saw something.
Erasmus, you turn around and you see a spiderish entity, 4 legs elongated as they creep. But it's human and its face is extended and screaming. You remember what the angel looked like from that one episode of the Digital Circus? Remember that thing?
Oh no!
As it screams
What if
towards you.
we left? What if we just kept going left? Just run.
Erasmus shrieks. You've never heard such a noise out of this stoic man.
And you just keep running and running. As you do, you sprint, and the sounds keep getting louder and louder. But you make it. You see the light ahead of you, and you bolt at full speed as you cross the threshold back into inhabited lands. Back. Sorry, my throat. That silly voice. Into
No.
the ivory piece. You all look behind you and just see the darkness of night. And that's where we'll end session for today.
I'm gonna wave goodbye
fair.
to the darkness of the night.
Goodbye, darkness.
I'm gonna like wave goodbye to whatever Erasmus saw.
Or
There
is
we are,
beyond
everyone.
human comprehension. Don't affect me.
Don't affect me. I'm not comprehending them, nor am I human. Problem solved.
Yeah, Graph Scion is a good one too. That's not a bad shout. There we are, everyone. Well done. You did it. You made it through the first late play live, whatever the fuck this thing's called. I don't know. I'm
Yeah.
gonna swap back to our standard scenes.
Everybody get your uniforms off.
Change out of your work clothes.
Goodbye, darkness, my new friend. I hope you'll talk to me again.
I don't.
I do. It was my friend.
Well, shit.
There we are. We're back. We're up. Welcome back, everyone. That was rad. Thank you. I'm glad that most of the people had a good time. We will, however, you know what we'll do? We'll look at the magma board for today.
Yeah.
That is how we'll end the session. I think that's how we'll end the sessions. We'll end by looking at the magma board of the session. I think that's a
It's fine, Sky. I didn't catch the start of this session either.
yeah, it's fine. So
I sure hope you guys will have a lot next week without me.
you're not here
What are
next
you
week?
doing next week?
No, I'm not my parents.
You can phone in.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but I will literally be on my phone and you'll be streaming, so it'll sound shit.
That'll be fine. So, what have we got here?
That would also be without me.
Oh, is next week the week you're gone?
Oh, bollocks.
Yeah, from 13th to the 20th.
Well,
okay, well, I guess we're doing fucking something else.
something else next week. Oh,
What a cliffhanger
You
to
know
leave
what?
off on.
You know
Yeah.
what? I think it should be Grit takes Thawne and Faith on walks to teach them how to be a normal ass people.
I don't know if you want Grit teaching you how to be anything.
I don't know if
Well,
you
she's
want that, but I
apparently
want
great at
that.
pulling women. Yeah.
I mean, wait, does Faith want to be able to seduce attractive, mostly naked clerics?
It gets them to talk to you, which is my goal.
Because
My
I didn't
secondary
mean,
goal is to
because that
turn them
wasn't
robotic.
entirely intentional. And I had to throw money at it to make it happen.
Yeah.
all right, team. So, we've got we'll go from left to right, top left. So Erasmus trying to buy all the lore the DM forgot that she told him. Yep, that's correct. First meeting. Oh dearie me.
Look at him.
He's so tall.
Big friendly
First
fella.
meeting,
That's
portable.
raw.
The tower.
No.
Please.
Maybe later.
Maybe later.
Yay!
Fucking. And then women.
No, the arrow keeps going from the
Women.
T.
Oh, does it? Okay.
Yeah.
Ow. What? Whoa.
I would like to point out that she is ass out in that face down panel, as she should be.
This is a good image. This is a good image. Man.
Fantastic.
Wow. Women and the fire.
Fire
Yeah,
played a
well.
major role today.
Fire
The
for
whoa
good.
fire. I don't know if I would call
And
what
then-
we did good.
Women is baby
fine.
blues.
I love
fine.
Coco.
Those big old baby blues.
He's just such a magnificent man. Look at him.
There you go.
Yeah.
There's the full thing.
We should look at some of the previous Magnum Lords.
Yeah, all right. While we're here,
While we're here.
session before that, this is when you took the job from Diego. So there you go. Spench slut.
What does spench mean?
I don't know.
Somewhat Spanish, I think. I think we were
Spanish
we were
and French.
discussing.
Oh,
Yes.
Spanish and French, yeah.
Yeah.
That's the bartender.
Oh, I don't know what you're implying.
Oh, that's
Hey?
right. Grit.
Yeah.
Erasmus, I don't know what you're implying here. Well,
Okay.
Frumba Faith.
Rumba Faith.
Roomba.
Diego existing. Grit having a moment.
Grit has
Horny
a lot
grip.
of those.
And
Horny
then
grip.
It's always horny.
the one bed them. I one bed.
Yeah, we got. You didn't one bed them. The whiny
one-bedded
men one
themselves.
bedded them.
Hey
Because
now.
we got 3 rooms, okay? I don't sleep. And both of the boys decided they needed their beauty sleep and took an individual room each, leaving Grit and Micah to share the third
To
room.
be fair, Micah did kind of one bed them herself because she's like, well, the two of us are probably the toughest and best at handling like the floor sleeping or whatever. Or we
Yeah.
could just share the bed. Haha, just kidding. Unless.
Unless.
Exactly.
Yep. Before that, that's when you got your new drip, which is really good. Yep. The fit does not go hard. Can't let Diego see me like this again. Ragged, sloppy. This is what they suggested they put Faith in. Because it was Gold Week. I have to put my tits away.
If you viewers have suggestions for shitty novelty shirts that we can put Faith in,
Yes.
put them in shit posting.
Alternatively, full body magnets that we can just stick to Faith to look like clothing.
Also, magnetic bumper stickers are on the table.
Too tall
I really
to
like
enter.
this little rat over here.
Why are we all cheeked up?
Because
we
we
were talking
are.
about how it was Faith and a bunch of people like who are all cheeked up.
Yep.
Right, yeah, fair enough.
Oh yeah, great
Yeah,
new drip.
I'm doing the great new drip.
He's out.
And then, don't fuck this up, pretty boy. This was Grit threatening Thorn to get her good drip.
You get in there and you find the hottest drip.
Before that, that was you meeting the crew, I believe. Shithead hot boy.
Yeah.
Nice.
Nice.
That
You
was
got my knives.
You got my knives. This is Thorn setting the house on fire, and then yeah, Erasmus on fire.
Erasmus was sleeping and woke up like, oh, why do I smell smoke?
This
No
is
reason.
Erasmus and Grit both realizing Diego is very attractive.
Fuck me,
Small
that's an
confused like that.
attractive man.
And then Micah in the background going, oh.
Huh?
Very good. There is that's
That's
Faith
when I
trying to
asked
figure
about
out
tongues.
what tongues do. Yep.
What that tongue do?
And then this is the first session. Yeah. Grit's immediate thoughts were get gun, kill Monocle, kill Quartermaster.
And that's where it all started.
Yep. And then somebody drew I think it was Pepper, because I mentioned in the like beginning things like, yes, the this happened,
Yeah.
this happened, and it was just like, okay. And they did manual labor, sort of. And then there's Allah and Micah, like, wow.
And wait, did you look at Upton?
Yeah.
Accurate Upton.
So
I'm pretty proud of
this
that.
the bronze piece is ruled by a rat pirate lord called Upton, but his full name is Upton No Good.
And we're gonna slander his name next session.
God, are we gonna slander his name in so many ways? He has never been slandered the way we're about to slander him.
I want it to be known that we also have not yet met him. So just a bunch of like fucking footloose are going around giving him a worse name than he already has. And he's just he hasn't even met us. We haven't even
I
established
will
a
not
rivalry.
stand for this rat folk slander. That's a damn shame because he's about to get
Hi,
it.
Moga.
It's
He's
about to get bad. Hey, Mogar.
He's gonna get slandered.
I mean,
It's going to be a campaign of slander.
Thon is already biased against the rat folk because they fucking stabbed the shit out of him.
Should
You
be
set
so
them on
stabbable,
fire.
babe.
You did return fire, quite literally.
Exactly.
Yeah, but they started it.
Okay, alright. So I didn't actually write any notes for session 4 because if we remember, I was dying. But we have more faith notes here in a second.
Alright, we need to find someone to raid.
At approximately 1760 words of notes today. Not bad.
I'm not done. I'm at 1947.
If anyone has anyone to raid, please put them in the pop out.
To be
Yeah,
fair,
well, I didn't get a cool moment of Sesby and Lex to
of almost
detail in
Sesby and
my-
Lex on the
Yeah.
temple roof.
Yep. It's been
I
so
do
fun.
want to go
Hell
into
yeah.
more detail about that.
Me or you?
I'd like to read about it.
You can say whatever you want.
No, my journal entry is gonna be explicit.
Me reading it. I don't remember any of this shit happening.
Grit might have fallen asleep a little bit during the panic moment. Had a really great dream.
A really great dream.
Really great dream.
Oh,
None of these words.
not yours.
All right. Again, if anyone has anyone to raid, because I don't really have anyone. Very few people online right now.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Clean up on aisle U.
I'm on it, boss.
Why are you like this?
I like.
I might have someone. I'm vibe checking them real quick with the group chat.
Okay, very good. But yeah, so guess no Pathfinder next week. I'll make some adjustments to that. Maybe Hunt. Bad Bug wants to play Hunt, so cut yourself some slack. That's good. That will be like I will be working those days because my work is homophobic and it put me on for 6 days straight at part of this month. So that's right. Should be illegal. And I could rate them. Wow. Wow, really? So maybe some Hunt. Though I'm not sure because I won't be able to stay up very late for that. Maybe I don't know. Maybe we'll play something. We'll do something. I'll figure it out before then. I've got a week to fucking figure it out. So yeah. We've had a good day though. Damn good day.
We got a lot covered. In my opinion.
We did one thing.
Yeah, and that's more than most sessions.
I mean, speak for yourselves. How many clerics were on that rooftop?
I mean,
Living Micah's dream.
All you have to do is launch yourself onto an unknown rooftop without knowing whether or not you're going to land on anything.
Fair enough.
And
I
the
do
thing
have
that
the
you might
athletics,
land
let's try it.
on is a pile of mostly naked sunbathing clerics.
So, where are we at with the goals right now? All right, we are at 675.
Woohoo.
So 25 more, and we get to our next goal. Oh yeah. All right. Kate, have you vibe checked them yet?
I have vibe checked them. Their vibes are rancid.
Oh really?
Oh no.
It might be
Their
best
vibes
to-
aren't rancid, but we do not fuck with their vibes.
All right. I want to know who they are anyway, because I'm nosy.
Yeah, I will.
It might be worth going through the TTRPG tag. Seeing who you
Yeah,
might
yeah.
want
Let's TTRPG. I'm not typing.
Horrible news. You can't put images in text in documents in the Mila note.
That is horrible. Considering my notes are full of sketches.
You know what? First name on the thing. When I type in TTRPG, looks cool. Why not? Let me have a look at you. You don't look terrible.
Do their tags or their abouts have any problems?
Blue Sky instead of Twitter, very good. I don't know how to look at their tags.
They're just listed under the.
Right beside where it says tabletop RPGs.
Someone who's also doing Pathfinder.
Nope, they're all pretty much just tabletop, indie tabletop, RPG, roleplay, actual play, MMO, English. So
Cool.
they also have one called Living World, but I don't know what that means.
Oh, I'm seeing them as well.
I'll send them here. They look not terrible.
It's a sad world we live in where we have to check.
It is, but
Yeah.
that is the way of things, unfortunately. Don't want to send people to shit people, because then it's like we're endorsing them.
Well, we got to think of a funny hee-hoo-ha.
I mean, it's still
Right.
just wizard my tits on.
Not a Pathfinder